Alright guys, we're live. Hello everybody. Hope everyone is okay today. Or good, I suppose. Not just okay, we like to be good around here. Hello everybody. Um, we're here. I know the screen's black at the minute because the game's not open, but I will open it in a second. I just want to give a quick intro to the stream. Basically, this is going to start a series of streams that I'll be doing pretty much every Saturday. Where I will be simulating real life events in Assetto Corsa. And the first one I've chosen to do is the Daytona 24 hours condensed into a 4-hour time period where time acceleration is on it and all that stuff. We're not using quite the right cars that usually race at this in this event, but that's mainly because there's no good quality cars out there for it. So that's why we're doing that. Hello, Michael and OAG. Welcome to the stream. How this is going to work then? I've set the race length to 200 laps, but we're probably not going to do all 200. I hope not anyway. There will be a timer, an in-game timer on the screen that will tell you how far into the race we are. And we're just going to go for 4 hours. We have a 10-minute practice session, then a 10-minute qualifying session. The qualifying session is mainly there to make sure all the classes are in the right places for the start of the race and there's no massive clusterfucks on the first lap. And then it's a 200 lap race, but we're not going to be doing all 200 laps, we're just going to be doing 4 hours. So that's that. We are actually using real life conditions. Currently in Florida, it's apparently overcast and it's 8.6 degrees Celsius with a wind of 16.7 kilometers per hour. Don't know how much of a difference all that's going to make, but that's what we're going to do. Okay, I'm going to load the game. Practice is mainly there for me to get warmed up. I've not driven anything today. Hello, Riley. I don't know if I actually said that. I'm really forgetful. Practice is mainly there to make sure that we can get warmed up because I've not driven anything today. Making sure that all the settings like audio and stuff like that is absolutely fine before we actually dive into the race. I have got a setup for this car and this circuit. I've done, of course, some driving here just to test things for the stream in the last couple of days, the last few days. So I do have a setup, one that I'm actually quite happy with. And I feel like it'll be a nice and somewhat simple 4 hours for me, rather than fighting a car that doesn't want to do what I want it to do. But yeah, let's jump into it. Let's hopefully everything goes well. I'm hoping. This has been. I'm more motivated for the stream than ever because of the Assetto Corsa stream we did the other day when we cancelled Frosted Winter. You guys seem to love it, so I'm more motivated that this stream's going to go well for you guys, and I know that, I hope anyway, you're going to enjoy this. But yeah, I'm just going to, actually, not loaded my setup, that's a good start. So let's go load this setup. I am actually going to make one slight adjustment, I think, and that's put the traction control up 1, and I believe I will keep it at that. That should be good enough. So what I'm going to do is quickly jump in. I'm going to get rid of this app, render stats. I'm going to get rid of this app. I'm going to get rid of that app. Time of day we need. That's going to tell us how far into the race we are. Sidekick, of course, need. I'm in the wrong camera. And that should do it. That should do it for what we need on screen. So I'm just going to go out, get myself nice and acquainted with the car and whatnot. And it's of course going to act as a test to make sure audio and stuff is fine for the stream. So through this very sketchy pit exit, shall we say, brakes and tyres are very cold right now, so I'm just going to take it easy for now. Get up to speed a little bit, and then we can start putting our foot down once we get some temperature and stuff into the tyres. In terms of the information that's in front of you, when I'm braking, you can see my brake temperature, it's increasing, of course. the 4 100s is how much tyre wear I've got, so 100 meaning tyres are in perfect condition. That'll go down as I drive. And then, obviously, left-hand side is the gear I'm in, speedometer from left to right, lap time, lap delta, what lap I'm currently on, and then the one next to that is how much fuel I've got left measured in laps. I'm just going to let this Toyota pass because he's going to cause me some problems if I don't. Oh, he's murdered someone, that's great. I was last night letting the AI drive around the circuit just to test my custom grid and all that stuff. And there was an issue in that corner we've just gone through where AI can go off the track and then kind of get stuck there. It's the AI that think they're stuck, but if you look at them, they're not stuck. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen because last night when I was doing that test, it caused a massive traffic jam. Not like one that's blocking the circuit, there's just lots of cars parked on the outside of the track. So I'm really hoping that won't happen very much in this stream. But if it does, there's not a lot I can do about it. This is the best version of Daytona available for Assetto Corsa. But yeah. Hello Ian. Hello Storm. Welcome to the stream. So just to give you a quick rundown of what cars we've got 12 LMP1 cars. We've got myself in the ByCollin. I've got a teammate who's also in the ByCollin. Teammate, whatever. We've got two 2016 Toyota LMP1s. Two, as you can see on the left, that's what I mean. We've got two 2015 Audi R18s, two 2015 Porsche 919s, two 2015 Nissan GTR 11s, and two 2015/16 Rebellion R1 V6s. That's in the LMP1 class. LMP2s are all the same car, Oracle 05s. And in the GT we've got two Fords, two Astons, two BMWs, two Ferraris, two Corvettes, and I believe that is it. So 12 cars in each class pretty much. Nice and equally spread. So we've got 36 cars in this race. Oh my god. That is going to be the problem corner of the stream. It's so bumpy and the car doesn't like it. I've made setup adjustments to cope with it a little bit better over the default setup, but it's still going to be a problem, so I've got to be really careful through that turn not to do exactly what I just did, because that will of course wear out the tyres, lose lap time and make the tyres overheat. That corner's not much of a problem, but I'm finding it a problem. But this is what practice is for. Practice and qualifying, just get warmed up. But yeah, that's explanation out of the way. If anyone has any questions, I'll obviously answer them whenever you ask them, sort of thing. Yeah, hopefully this will go smoothly for the next 4 hours. This is, of course, a 4.5-hour stream, pretty much. Might be a little bit shorter than that, but it's going to be obviously at least 4 hours. So let's see how we do then. As you can see, there's some of the GT cars. There is a mix of IMSA and WEC liveries, mainly because things and stuff. I don't know how I avoided that guy, I don't know what he was doing, but sure. That's fine, I guess. I'm just hoping we have a nice, fun race and stream. That guy's messing up. But from testing, apart from the issue in the chicane that I've pointed out, the AI seem pretty stable on this track, so I'm hoping we don't, of course, have the traffic jam issue that I was discussing earlier, as well as any other problems. From a multi-class standpoint as well, the AI do pretty well. Not amazingly, I've obviously spectated AI for testing purposes. They don't do... They're not real-life human-esque, where they just get past wherever they can. But they're pretty good. They do alright. You can see there's a car stuck there. Usually when AI gets stuck, they teleport back to the pits, and I'm using a feature of the custom shaders patch to make it so they go back to the pits and then rejoin. Because usually in Assetto Corsa, if they go back to the pits, they're out of the race. So I'm hoping that's all that happens, really. If they get stuck, they teleport back to the pits and they rejoin. That's basically what I'm hoping for. If they were to get stuck in that chicane. That corner is so sketchy. I wonder if I can maybe go to, let's say, 60 on the front brake bias. Maybe that will make the car go more straight than snapping on the rear in that corner. But you are going to see throughout the race, you can kind of see it already, that it's going to transition from day to night back to day. And because it's using a January date, which is when the Rolex 24 hours of Daytona usually is, it's going to be a long night and a short day, pretty much, which is just like real life. So. I'm looking forward to this. I'm really looking forward to the stream. I love Assetto Corsa right now. And this sort of event, especially in this car, makes me very happy. I messed up the first turn there. That first turn is pretty difficult. You're not braking completely in a straight line. Let's practice over. Got a nice warm up with the car. I'm assuming everything stream-wise is all good, like audio and stuff. No one said otherwise, so that's good. Let's see. Where's the brakes? There. I want it on 60 because that's seem to feel a lot better than the previous brake balance. Which I don't remember what that was, but sure. Oh shit. That time of day doesn't seem to be correct. Plus I think the race isn't going to start when I set it to, so it might start a bit later, but that's fine. But it looks like that time of day clock on the bottom right, on the bottom of that app, doesn't seem to be correct, so I might need to... I'm going to set a lap time, so I don't mind where I qualify. I don't care if I'm at the back of the P1 class or at the front, whatever. I'm just going to set a qualifying lap time just to make sure I'm ahead of the other classes, and then I'm going to quickly try and find a timer to put on the stream. I might just use live split actually. That's already set up, I believe. Unless I deleted it, I don't know. Oh no, I would have deleted it because it was before my Windows reinstall. Not much action in the chat at the minute. And of course, unsurprisingly, there's only 4 people here because it's not GTA, so that's great. That's sort of typical YouTube though, that's why I don't really mind. People sub to you for certain things, and then when you don't do those certain things, they tend to not watch you. Held up a bit here, but it's fine. Oh shit. Because I'm still going to set a quicker lap time than the LMP2s, I think. I hope. There's around a 10-second difference, I think, between LMP1s and LMP2s around this track. Gianni does a 35.2, I do a 34.0. Apparently invalid, but it's counting, I think. But yeah, we'll do that. So, timer. Online stopwatch. No, that's shit. I wonder what to use. Race timer. Let's see if there's anything like that. Car racing countdown. What? Who's this? Oh my god, no. I'll just use the time of day app in the game. It'll be fine. It'll be roughly correct. Unless there's like a Windows timer. What's this one? Oh, I can't see it. That's great. Oh, it's not even open. Okay, well, we'll just use the time of day app in the game. Unless there's like, there's one come with AC, like a timer thing. I'm guessing not, right? No, that's the closest we're gonna get. So we'll just roll with that then. We'll just have to remember that it's like 16 minutes in. Because it doesn't seem to want to reset, which is kind of sad. Unless it resets for the race, I'm not actually 100% sure. We'll go back on track, a bit more of a warm-up. Maybe set a quicker lap time. Because I'm a bit worried that the time I did, Sidekick says it's invalid, but the ACTV thing on the left is saying that I'm currently sick, so I don't know which one is correct. Not great bias. Back long quick. This is going to be really interesting. Providing the AI like behave for either all race or the majority, it should be really interesting. This race, different. We've got the LMP1 class, of course, but each car in this class is very different. Like, a lot of them are hybrids, of course, but you have the non-hybrids and stuff. How am I? I'm good, thank you, Ian. How are you, mate? Hey, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. People are starting to tune in now, I think. Too aggressive on the downshifts there. I don't know if second's actually a good gear for that corner. Maybe I might try to start using third, just to get the car to sort of rotate a little bit less. I know that sounds completely backwards, but sometimes it's necessary. Which is like potato PC doing games like that. Assetto Corsa is actually quite easy to run when you're not modding the shit out of it like I am. But the base game itself is actually pretty easy to run. Not as easy as games like GTA San Andreas, but pretty easy. Oh, nice, Ian. I mean, not nice about the street race, but glad you've got the shooting range all done. Quicker lap that time, and it was valid, definitely. So I'm ahead of the LMP2s, which is what I wanted on this qualifying session. We'll try and improve on that, but I don't know. I think my quickest lap time is like a 32.0, I believe. I don't think I've quite got into the 31s, but it'll happen during the race, I think. The more I get acquainted with the car and the circuit and stuff. And of course this car gets rapid when you start burning the fuel off. Even though it's qualifying, I'm still using a full tank of fuel. Because I don't want to cheat, even though it's not cheating. But I also want to get like acquainted with how the car is. Full fuel and stuff, so that's why I got it in. But the more we burn, the quicker the car will get, and it's a big effect in this car, as I said in the video for this car that I made. That was a bit naughty, a bit aggressive. Before you start at 6 usually, this is different because of practice and qualifying. Plus the race itself is 4 hours. And I don't want to go past 10 PM. I don't like streaming past 10 PM because that's roughly the time people usually go to bed in my house. So I don't want to keep them up. So that's why I'm starting at 5:30. Which will confuse some people, but I mean the stream's been scheduled since like 3:30 last night. 3:30 AM. So people's had plenty of time to see the stream and see its start time and whatnot, so they shouldn't be overly confused. Plus I posted a very helpful reminder in Discord, just in case, because I noticed the stream only had 2 likes. Which of course, like, likes before the streams even start is great anyway, but it's usually quite a bit higher. We started with around 5 though. When we start the actual stream, so that's pretty good. Car hunting could be fun on PC. Car hunting. I'm not sure what you mean. I can't remember BC having a side mission like that. Or am I like not remembering it? I mean, Vice City for me is sort of, it's one of those GTAs that I don't remember very well. Well, details like that anyway. Okay, cross the line, this should be a bit quicker, 33.2, that'll do. And my team are doing a pit stop. Interesting. Sure. Yeah, you change those tyres. Not that it makes a difference, because qualifying is over. Alright, time for the race. Nearly. I'm going to check my pit stop strategy once my car teleports to the grid. Oh no, never mind. Okay, that's all set up. That is brake smoke. I only noticed that last night that this actually happened. Oh yeah, of course, Ian. How did I forget that? How did I forget that? Alright. Do I just sit here and talk until 6? Or do I just get this underway? We're starting 9th. My teammate is starting 4th, so that kind of tells you that I've not done very well in qualifying. Because my teammate's in the same car, and Andy doesn't have a custom setup, which I do. Probably more suited to the track, so that's interesting. But I'm that far behind. I don't know what the lap times were, I couldn't really see. As you can see, the race is set to 200 laps, but it's not going to be 200. It's going to be just 4 hours, which we'll be judging off the in-game. Could make it back in the race though. Easy, easy riding. I don't drive like an idiot. But yeah, if you're ready for the 4 hours of Daytona, simulating the 24, hit the like button. It's worth it, I promise. Right, here we go. Yeah, the time of day thing's not reset, that's great. I don't know if it's worth, like... Okay, never mind. Let's go! Race time! Standing start because Assetto Corsa doesn't support rolling starts. Here we go! Decent start. So, the 4 hour mark will be at 4 hours and 24, sorry, on the time of day app. Trying to get past the Audi here. He's a lot faster than I am, and I've got freezing cold tyres, so it's a bit risky, but we'll go with it. Damage is off. I know that sounds like the pussy way of going about this race, but if I didn't have damage off, the race will be over very quickly. Especially with the AI. The AI would never come back if they damage their car. Oh, don't hit the back of the Porsche. I did, just a little bit. Right, here we go then. Stuck in the slipstream. He should be a lot quicker than me on a straight because of a hybrid system, but he doesn't seem that quick. Oh, tapping the back of him a little bit. I'm just going to let this go. I'm going to lift off and just let him go through the corner. He's going to be compromised heavily though, probably go off the circuit actually. He does a little bit. Same car you used the other day. In the video, yes. In the Assetto Corsa stream I was in the Toyota, if you remember. Here we go then. We're quicker than the Porsche down the straight, which is surprising. We got down the inside of Hulkenberg. See if we can make it stick. He's probably going to outbrake me though. That Porsche superior in downforce, but I've got it done. Got past him there, nice. One thing you'll notice with the United Racing Designs prototypes, so the Audi, Porsche and Nissan, and maybe the LMP2s as well when we come to overtake them. One thing you'll notice is their headlights don't work properly. I've tried installing a fix for that, the fix just didn't work whatsoever. But yeah, it's not that they've not got headlights, it's just they behave a little bit weirdly. So... there's that. Let's give chase then to this Audi in front. It seems like we're actually quite a lot faster than I expected. At least so far. I expected the hybrid prototypes to just kind of disappear in the distance, but they don't seem to be doing so. The AI difficulty is on the full, on highest. 100%. So, finding it a bit strange that they're not that fast at the minute. The Toyotas are blindingly fast though. They are silly. They've got a second over the rest of the field, I believe, in terms of lap time. Also some LMP ones that's had some issues by the look of it. Dumas down in 27th, for Ordonez in 23rd. That Porsche, oh no, it's an Audi. I don't know where that Audi's come from. I must have passed him at the start. But he's stalking me at the minute, so let's try and run away, but I don't know how possible that is. I'm hoping Dumas isn't a car that's stuck in the chicane. Shit, I better pay attention. This Audi might pass me on this straight here. The Audis are quick in the straight line. Yeah, here he goes, he's going to the outside. I can't really fight this, I don't have enough straight line speed to fight this. Just going to slot in behind him. Yeah, there's no car stuck here, so he must have gone off the track, that Dumas guy, Dumas, whatever you say his name. Just stalk the Audi in front, so we can get up turn again. Sun's already going down, because of the time of day not really working how I expected it. The race should have started at like 20 to 2, but it started at like 4 something, which is not what I had in mind, but we'll roll with it. A bit of a different Rolex 24 hours a Daytona, I guess. As Ordonez is back to the pits. It's kind of sad. Dumas is coming back up through the field. I think Dumas is a Porsche, I want to say. It'd make a lot of sense if it was a Porsche. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of them, Ian. They're all events that I love in real life. But I've got a lot of them planned out. This is obviously the first that I'll be doing. 24 hours a Daytona. It's a shame that I'm not using the right cars. Like Daytona prototypes or DPIs or whatnot. There's an Audi off the circuit. That's the sort of thing I was talking about. The chicane is really sketchy for the AI. But hopefully we don't have too many issues with that in the race. He's still off the circuit. Hopefully he's not stuck. He's back to the pits. That's what I expect from the AI, if they have that issue, is to like teleport back to the pits, rejoin the race and carry on. But in testing, like I said last night, there was like a big traffic jam across that chicane because they weren't doing what I've just said. Basically, they weren't teleporting back to the pits and carrying on. How many pit stops do you think we'll need to make? Maybe 5 or 6 for the whole race. I'm pretty sure a fuel tank won't go a full hour. So it's not as simple as like 4, let's say, because the race is 4 hours long. I think it's 5 or 6. As you can see, the banking is pretty much in darkness now as the sun is behind the grandstands and stuff. My headlights are on, I think. Can't really tell. In sunset you can't really tell. Your headlights don't do anything in sunset and sunrise. But once it gets a bit dark I'll be able to tell. Of course there's no car in front of me to reflect my light off, so I can't really see that. But we've got my teammate Oliver Webb in 3rd. That's kind of a car that I want to catch up if possible. He's my benchmark. I don't know how well I'm going to do against the other prototypes, but Oliver Webb is my benchmark because he's in the same car as me. Gotta be careful, that braking zone is so sketchy because it's really bumpy and the car just doesn't like bumps. So I've got to be so careful going into that turn. This one's not awful. Sometimes I have an issue in it, but that's usually when I'm not driving properly. Third gear seems to work around there, so I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna try and get into the habit of using third through that turn. There's Dumas and Mary back into the pit, so they must have had an incident. So it gets even worse for the other Porsche. I think AI are limited to the amount of spawn attempts they can do. Like how many times they can rejoin the race. I believe this is an incident between the Porsche and the Audi. Oh my god. That was close. Between the two of them there. Cost me a lot of time though in my pursuit of my teammate. As we are catching and lapping GT cars now for the first time. You're going to see a lot of that in this stream. A total of 36 cars in the race. But of course, 12 of them being GT, 12 of them being LMP2. We're going to be passing them all as I've got that a bit wrong. There's Oliver Webb, he's stuck behind the two BMWs. I'm going to pass him. But where can I go? Down the middle? Oh my god. There we go. Right, can we chase the Toyotas? I doubt we can. When the track is clear, the Toyotas are way too fast for me to compete. But when there's GT cars like this, it's a different story. Ah, nice here. F1 2018 is pretty cool. But of course, 2019 and 2020 are better games. I'm just going to wait behind this guy. I can't get past him. It'd be really dangerous. Hello, FZ. Hello, DeFil. I'm inside there. We can do that move. This can't sit crazy. Oh, thanks, OAG. I'm glad you think it's cool. It was one of the things I was really worried about when I was planning this out in my head. Is that people wouldn't really like it that much. But, when I did the Assetto Corsa stream the other day, when I sort of cancelled the Frosted Winter stream, to see the support from that part of the stream just made me think, actually, it gave me confidence that you guys would actually like this sort of thing. More AC streams and stuff. I know some of you have actually said that you want me to stream more racing, so love that, love that. Of course, racing, sim racing, playing racing games, that sort of thing, of course I love it all, so knowing that I can stream it and you guys would enjoy it is a great feeling. Yeah, do it, Ian, it's a great game. Single player is a bit meh in that game, to be fair, but I think I'm saying that because I like my simulators, I like racing games have amazing AI, amazing career modes and all that stuff, and GT Sport sort of misses the mark with that, but yeah, it's pretty good. I think you'll enjoy it. So this isn't really all the time of day, because my headlights aren't doing anything and it's just getting darker and darker and the sunset is hitting us a bit. 10 viewers, thanks guys. Hello everyone. If you're enjoying the stream so far, please hit the like button. We're here for another 3 hours and 48 minutes of the race. Just a reminder for anyone that's just tuning in. The way we're doing, the way we're knowing when 4 hours it is the time of day app that's in the bottom right. But at the start of the race, it was already on 24 minutes because that app is pretty stupid. So when we get to 4 hours and 24, that's when the race will be over. We're lapping the first LMP2 car. I think it might be one that's down the order. The LMP2 cars are fast, but not that fast. Not as fast as I am in an LMP1. sun is setting. It's sort of disappeared behind the wall now. Off the circuit. That's an LP2 car. That's close. Nice dangerous rejoin on that guy. Third time I got this in recommended. Well, hopefully you've subscribed because you'll see a lot more of this and other things, of course. GTA, Euro Truck, AC, that kind of thing. I've just realised. Kind of makes me sad that I've not done this. I'm actually going to pause the game once we're through the next corner and quickly enable something. So I forgot to enable something. Something that'd be quite useful. Something that I don't know if will actually work because the game is already open, but we'll see. And that's Crew Chief. We've not enabled Crew Chief.
Radio check.
Hopefully he just starts talking to me. The race has already started though, so I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll see. It's getting really dark now. Midtown Madness, yes. 18 Wheels of Steel, I don't know. Maybe. But Midtown Madness, definitely.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, he's talking. Cool. That's what we like to hear. There's a couple of cars off the circuit.
Well, he's gaining on you. The gap's
Toyota.
now 2.7.
One of them is a Toyota, so we're up to second. Yeah, I played Midtown Madness. One of them, I think it was Midtown Madness 3, I want to say. I've definitely played it.
There's a car rejoining.
Oh.
Fastest lap for Boemi, 131.9.
Because of Sol and Custom Shaders patch, this game looks incredible when it's getting dark.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Ah, fair enough, Shadow. Three is the only one I've played. I'm pretty sure it was 3, the one that I played. Really slow on apex.
Right side. Clear right.
Donya's having more problems. We're going to end up leading the race soon if the AI don't start behaving.
Car right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag. Caution.
Where is the car? At least
Clear
one
left.
car over there. That guy. Fuck me. I was in LP2 car, but that was slow.
Car right. Clear right.
Inside.
Clear right. The gap to Webb behind is now 2.0 seconds. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P2.
I wish, do you know if I wasn't streaming, my bedroom light would be off and I would be trying to, like, immerse myself in what's going on with it getting dark. But of course, because of the face cam, I've got to have my light on. So if I wasn't streaming, I'd have my light off and get immersed in this. Shit, a bit early on the brakes there. Such a difficult corner. You can't really see the apex because of the front arches of the car. No, that's Jan Magnussen and Bruno Senna, FZ.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
That is Kevin's dad, Kevin Magnussen's dad, and Ayrton Senna's nephew. That car is going to be stuck there for the
Left side, clear left.
So, do a truck race. Oh, I could, but it's a bit late now. I'm doing this for the next 4 hours each. 3 hours and something. I mean, to be fair, I kind of understand why you're being confused. It only shows their surnames. And unless you know, like, WEC and IMSA, then you're not going to know that it's something else. Is that Conway? No, it's not. It's Bohemi, isn't it? Or is it a P2 car? It's a P2 car, I'm getting confused. Kind of look like a Toyota. Probably because of the colour scheme.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, fair enough. That'll be why you thought it was
Yellow flag, watch out.
Kevin. Braking really early there, I'm kind of confused. Oh, it begins. The traffic jam begins. Yeah, I've heard of Race 07. Used to play it back in the day. Yeah, Conway's in that as well, so I'm taking the lead. That kind of sucks.
On your right, right side's clear.
I've only started to notice that issue last night.
You're in the lead. Great driving, keep it up.
It just sucks because
car right.
I don't think they're ever
Clear
going
right.
to figure it out and like either teleport back to the pits.
Car
or,
left. Clear left.
Start moving by themselves.
The gap to Webb, left side. Clear left. On your right, right side's clear.
This race is probably gonna start to suck a little bit. But we'll try and enjoy it. I mean, well, yeah, because it's so much older. Shadow, that's why.
Yellow flag, caution. Car left. Clear left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, nice, Shadow.
Car right. Clear right. Yellow flag, watch out. gap to Webb behind is now 5.6 seconds.
I've never heard of that game, Shadow. Must have been a bit out of the loop. S-Drive Solar Cloud, sorry. Yeah, never heard of it. Yeah, Conway and I believe one of the Audis is stuck in the run-up area of the bus stop chicane, which is kind of sad. Catching a Nissan, hello. I think that's what Dognes. They're not as fast. I think the slowest prototypes here are the Nissans. So they're going to struggle. It's mainly due to a bit of top speed and a little bit of instability in the corners. As you can see, a bit of a brake lock up coming there. Was he the one that was stuck? Maybe Conway? Yes, okay. So, I think the traffic jam is now finally cleared. Which is good. Unless there's more cars that dove in there and that's why. Maybe. Is there a yellow flag? I can't see one. Okay, we're clear again. Okay, they do eventually figure it out. That's good. That's what I like to see. So it does mean that the likes of Conway and DeFil are like many laps back, but at least they're still in the race, I guess.
That lap was a 1:32.5. That's your fastest lap today.
Just no, Extreme Labels is not on. Oh, yeah, it looks it. FZ, I'd love to go one day. Stream Labels is not on, so if anyone does donate, it's not going to appear. Hopefully, it will appear now, because I've just opened it. Oh.
New fastest lap for Lotterer, 1:31.8.
I'm going to go on the grass.
That's a new fastest lap for Boemi, 1:31.3.
Yeah, it's huge. Well, think about Le Mans, FZ. Le Mans is like 8 point something miles.
Car left.
8.5, I think it is.
Still there. Clear left.
It's like, let's say you're sat in the main grandstand of Le Mans, you'd see the cars like once every 3.5, 4 minutes, depending on which car it is.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Brief yellow flag there. No, it's back again. There's a car facing the wrong way. Nice rejoin. At least he is rejoining, I guess.
The gap to Webb behind, car left, clear left.
Poor crew chief, he was trying to tell me the gap behind and then had to get on spotting duties. Yeah, fair enough.
Just done a 1:33.3.
I love my endurance racing. IMSA, American Championship, World Endurance Championship, Black Pan GT3. Which
fastest lap for Boemi, 1:31.1.
I'll always call it Black Pan GT3. I love my endurance racing. Getting close enough to this Nissan. He's going quick enough that I can't really catch him up. Yeah, NASCAR's around the Daytona
Yellow
oval,
flag.
It's like, what is it, like 50 seconds? Something like that. Oh my god, I got that wrong. Oh, there's a wall. I thought that was like wide open. It is on the real track. Okay, schedule damages off, I guess.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Well, Webb's took the
Left
lead.
side,
That was a
clear
big
left.
mistake from me there. Why is there a wall there? That is not there in real life. Why would they put a wall there? That's weird as hell. But yeah, because it's so dark, it's kind of hard to stop
The
braking
outer
zones
Webb
sometimes.
ahead is now 0.9 P2.
So we've got to catch Webb again and overtake him. So ByCollin's 1-2. The seams. You would never see this in real life. Mainly because the ByCollin's cars usually break down after like 4 laps, but you know. ByCollin's 1-2 against the big manufacturers. The absolute seams. Just looks gorgeous this game at night with Sol and CSP. Looks incredible. Fair enough, FZ. I mean, I used to watch NASCAR a little bit in the past, but I don't anymore really.
Yellow flag.
It's mainly because obviously being US time, never usually awake to watch them. I don't know which car that is, but there's a car stuck out there. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, please hit the like button. Helps me out a lot. It lets me know that you're enjoying the stuff, the stream. Yeah, I know it's on TV and there's probably streams online. That
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Yellow flag, watch out.
For it, but I'm usually asleep. Usually. That was a car. I've never seen a car off at turn 1 before. Turn 1's usually okay. Here we go. Looks like follow the overthrough.
Car right, clear right.
That's close. Hey DRS,
Car
oh my God.
right. Still there.
In the Audi there, he is a lap
Clear
down,
right,
so it
car
should be
right.
through anyway.
Clear right.
Hello DRS. Is that because I'm from the UK
Left side,
by any
clear
chance, Shadow? I think that's the only similarity
Yellow flag,
me and
caution.
Squirrel have. Other than that, we're totally different. I would have thought. Oh God. It's a bit messy.
The gap to Webb in front is now 1.0. On your left, clear left.
Yeah, same here. I used to watch him all the time, but I haven't watched him in years. We've got a run on Webb.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Yellow flag,
Yeah,
keep your wits about you,
what you
mate.
mean. They're struggling a little bit at some parts of the circuit, which I was only aware of last night, but it was too late to do anything about it, such as like changing the circuit and stuff. So hopefully they just stop struggling and carry on.
The gap to Yanni behind is now 17 seconds.
The only place I seem to be faster than Webb in is the bus stop chicane.
Yellow flag.
Webb's going to go off the circuit. They can't go 2x2 through the bus stop, not properly. Oh my God! No, hit me! Oh my God!
The gap to Webb ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
Damn it. Just got clipped a little bit there. No, Shadow, it looks glitchy as hell.
leader. Webb is pitting.
Oh, Webb's in the pits. I think he's spun on pit
Clear left. Yellow flag. Caution. You're now in the lead. Your car right. Right side's clear. 2 lap on your right.
My teammate and
right side's clear.
Looked like he spun the car. Yeah, the car sounds amazing. I love it. It was one of the things I pointed out in my little review video I did of this car the other day. Just how good the sounds are. I think Webb spun the car into the pit lane. So yeah, he
clear
did.
right.
And he got stuck because of it.
Right side.
Or what the AI classes.
Still clear right.
Should I say? Come on.
Car right. Clear right.
So my closest competitor is not there anymore.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
GTs are so slow for the second part of the bus stop.
On your left.
Much slower than
Clear
they would
left.
be in real life. The AI just struggling a little bit with that corner. I'm never fully ready for it, sadly.
Yanni is gaining on you. The gap is now on your right. Yellow flag. Watch out. Right side's clear. This is the last lap of fuel.
Wonder when this guy here, like, will eventually decide
In this
that
lap.
he's stuck.
Box this lap.
He doesn't seem to be doing so. Oh my god!
On your clear right.
Lost the car a little bit there.
Left side. Clear left.
As I was saying earlier, that corner is very sketchy in this car. So just in case you're just tuning in and you missed the explanation, the way we're timing it, of course being a 4-hour race, is the bottom right app, the time of day app. The bottom clock is of course what we're using. However, it didn't reset between sessions, between practice and
Car left,
qualifying
clear left.
to start the race. Which means it already says an hour. We are not 1 hour into the race. 1 hour into
Yellow
the
flag,
race
caution.
is when it says 1 hour and 24 minutes. Just throwing that out there. People are going to get confused, I know, but I stupidly didn't find a suitable timer to put on the stream. So that's my fault. Relying on that in-game app. I wasn't aware that that was going to happen, though, to be fair. Okay, into the pits. First pit stop of the race.
Come clear right.
Down to 80
Watch your speed
kilometres.
limit in the pits. Expect you'll be coming out of the pits into clear air. On exit, we should be in position 2, a few seconds behind Lynn.
Yeah, we struggled a bit there. We technically were speeding, but Assetto Corsa doesn't penalise you for that. We'll try and be a bit better next time. There we go. Into the pits, first pit stop. Fuel and tyres. There's no fuel hose, which is great. It's a really quick stop.
Yellow flag. Watch out. There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Pit wall. So it's so easy to do at this circuit. So tight for exit. Whole tyres and stuff.
Right. The guy ahead of us is Senna.
Just like the real life race, I don't have tyre blankets, so tyres are freezing, so I'm going to take it easy.
Fastest lap for Conway, 131.0.
Oh, a bit of a lock up there. Tyres are still freezing. I think the temperature is only 8 point something degrees Celsius. I set it to basically copy what was going on in Florida right now, where this track is.
You're reeling.
The
Senna
temperature.
in. The gap's now 2.0 seconds. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Senna's off the circuit.
Car left, clear left.
That corner is a massive problem for the AI, it seems. Hey, Connor Kitty, welcome.
Yellow flag, B2.
Good evening, Josh. What's the stream, man?
Left side, clear left. The gap to Senna behind is now 5.5 seconds.
Playing with someone? No, this is all against the AI.
Car left.
There's no grip out there.
Clear
I was
left.
trying to go round the BMW, but there was no grip.
Left side, clear left.
Is that Nico Hulkenberg? Yes.
That's a new fastest lap for Boemi, 130.9. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Competed at Le Mans with Porsche in 2015 and actually won the 24 Hours of Le Mans.
Car left.
So he is driving
Clear
one of
left.
the Porsches. Porsche 911. That voice was someone, it's a GPS. It's not his crew chief. Boemi, yeah, Boemi drives for Toyota in real life.
Clear left.
In the World Endurance Championship, so yeah, he's there. I'm gonna get this.
Yellow flag.
I'm just waiting for the person to mention again the fact that Senna's in this race. It's Bruno Senna, not Ayrton Senna, because that's already been mentioned. Yeah, it's amazing.
On your right.
Only though.
Clear right.
Assetto Corsa has come out for the console, but if you want these cars and day-night transitions, all that, that's PC. Bruno Senna is also a former F1 driver, but he's also
Car right. Right side's clear.
a Rebellion team driver, who is one of the teams in the World Endurance Championship. We've got F1 2020. Nice. Love that game. Amazing. We've got a Ford or a Porsche with punctures.
Yellow flag. Caution.
We noticed that in Le Mans the other day when we streamed it. That seems to be an issue with those cars for some reason, but there he is. Well,
Car
punctures,
left.
but he doesn't
Clear left.
drive like he's got a puncture.
Car left. Clear left.
So it's a little bit strange, but just throws a few sparks in my face, why not? Yeah, maybe. Assetto Corsa is more of a simulator than it is a regular game. So it depends if you'd...
Yellow flag. Watch out.
depends if you'd get along with sort of simulator-esque physics.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, that braking zone is so sketchy in this car.
The gap to Senna behind is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, the engineer's chilled. He's fine. He's vibing. He's just helping me.
Left side. Clear left. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Any blue flags? Yeah, but you won't see them for me because I'm an LMP1 car. Well, I hope not, unless I mess up massively and lose a lap to the leader in P1. My first F1 game was back on the PS2.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
2002. Long time ago.
The gap to Yanni ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Car right. Right side's clear. P2.
Yes. Smoky smoke on smoke. Of course I know that reference. Of course I do. From my all-time favourite game. As the Ford with the total not punctures.
Right's clear right. Yellow flag. Caution.
I know it's the Porsches have that issue as well. It's really weird because they don't drive like it's a Porsche. Sorry, they don't drive like they have punctures, but it's really strange. It's foul to me. James, it's foul to me. Oh no. I do actually have a teammate in the same car as me in this race. He's in 7th though. He was challenging me for the lead, but when he came to make a pit stop, he spun on pit entrance somehow.
Yellow flag.
Fuck back in. Will this car ever decide that it's stuck? So I stop getting the yellow flag warning when I go into that turn. There's another car as well on the bus stop somewhere. Turn too early again. I really don't know how to take that corner consistently. It's because I really can't see to the front arches of this car.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, that's another P2 car stuck there.
You're reeling Yanni in. The gap is now 10.0.
I don't know what Yanni's doing in terms of strategy. I don't know if he's pitted or...
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
I mean,
Yellow flag, watch out.
Hybrid prototype, so he's probably got more fuel mileage than me, but it seems like he's done so many more laps than me, which is weird. I'm currently in
That's
second.
the new fastest lap for Conway, 130.8.
Currently in second place. I'm sort of struggling a little bit, taking it a little bit easy because of the darkness. It's really throwing me off a little bit.
Car right, clear right.
Braking zones and stuff. Don't really know. Send it back down the inside Ferrari.
Car left. Clear left.
Boxed in. There's a car to
Left
my
side.
left.
He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
That was incredibly strange. Yeah, we'll see when we get 4 hours in. We are currently 12 minutes away from the first hour being completed.
Yellow flag.
The music's not copyrighted, Josh. Well, actually, maybe. I don't know. I've seen YouTubers get away with it. But maybe to be on the safe side, maybe mute it. With no assists. I've got TC enable traction control, but that's only because basically how I have Assetto Corsa set up.
You're reeling Yanni in. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
Basically gives me any assist that the real car has, and the real car has traction control. but I've got it on quite a low setting so it doesn't interfere too much, because when you run too high of a traction control it interferes with how much speed you can get off the turn. That's why it's always better if you can to race without assists. Unless the car is like specifically designed to run it. Like GT3 cars, you wouldn't turn ABS off on a GT3 car because it's designed to run that way. And only that way. Open brakes off the track.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Take it. Oh, nice, Josh. Yeah, he's really good. He's probably much better than I am. Tyre reviews, yeah.
Yellow flag, caution. Car right, clear right.
That Porsche with its punctures that don't seem to be affecting it is
Left side, clear left.
real tyre reviews. There's so many cars stuck
Car
here.
left. Clear left.
It's just an issue with the circuit, unfortunately. I only found that out last night, and it was just way too late to change what race I was doing.
That was a 133.7. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Ah, nice, Josh. Oh my god. Let's go round it.
Clear left.
I was gonna...
We've just cut the track.
I mean, to be fair, I probably should have crashed into him. Maybe he might have actually started moving again. I mean, damage is off, so it wouldn't have affected me. But... the AI's just being stupid, unfortunately.
On your right.
He is an LMP1 car as well. But
He's still there.
slower.
Clear right.
Dive on there. It's a bit wonky. Very wonky, in fact. So the bird back on the circuit? He is. Ooh. Let's hope those cars that are stuck start to clear themselves.
You're reeling. Yanni in. The gap is 7.8 seconds. Yellow flag, caution. Car left. Clear left.
Yanni is off the circuit. This issue, man.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Oh, nice. That's
You're leading. Yellow flag.
it. Oh,
Clear right.
oh
Left side. Clear left.
God.
Clear left.
Horribly wrong. Just brushed the BMW in the brakes. It made me lose control of it.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right.
There's never not going to be a yellow flag in that chicane. I'm just going to throw that out there. The AI just don't know what to do in this circuit, it seems. A bit late now, but hopefully in the future events that I simulate, we'll have better behaviour. There is a...
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars over there. Oh, Yanni's actually got moving again. Good. Yeah, there's a shitload of cars in that chicane that was just stuck there. What I'm going to need to do, I'm going to do this at the next pit stop, is go for a
Yellow flag. Watch out.
One. Which is kind of concerning, but yeah. Go with it. I haven't had that much to drink today, like in terms of coffees, water, all that stuff. I don't know why I need them already. I went for one just before the stream.
Car left. Clear left.
Welcome back, Clammy Kitty. We're still not an hour into this race yet. Even though the app says I am, in the bottom right. It's not
Yellow
right.
flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
24 that it needs to get to for us to be an hour into the race. There's another car in front of me. Is that Ferrari? They'll fix themselves
On your
when they
clear
actually hit. It's just a weird issue. Like, they drive around on punctured tyres, but they don't behave like they've got punctured tyres. They're still like driving full speed. It's really weird. It's a weird issue with those cars. Can't hear you that well because of the game
Yellow flag,
users.
caution.
Why is it that over an hour into the stream that has only just been mentioned? I've turned my mic up a little bit. Like, it looked fine on the OBS preview, that's the thing. So I've turned my mic up a little bit. I'm probably really loud now.
Gonzalez is pitting from position 33. We think he'll come out just behind you.
I think that's the stuck AI that has finally teleported to a bit.
Car left, clear left.
Can you hear you okay from the start of the stream? Okay. I'm not sure then, but I've made that adjustment. Hopefully it's much better now. For those people that couldn't hear me very well, maybe. Yeah, there's no yellow flag here. For the first time in like nearly 10-15 laps, there's no yellow flag here. They do eventually clean themselves up. It's great. It just means on the overall standings they're going to be absolutely fucking nowhere. 4 minutes away from the 1 hour
Yellow
into the
flag.
race mark. I think that's my best. 32.4. Is this car still stuck over here? Yeah, it is. That car's still stuck. He'll teleport eventually, I guess, if the others did. So he's fine just sitting there.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yellow flag, but no one is stuck, so that's good. Oh, yeah, there is. There's someone stuck over here, I think. Oh my god.
Car right, clear right.
That's close.
Left side, clear left.
Those puncture issues on the Fords and the Porsches is so strange. I know I keep saying it, but it's so weird. I've never seen anything like that before.
Yellow flag. That lap was a 134.1. Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace.
Yeah.
Car left, clear left.
Was the street sideways? What? What do you mean, was the street sideways? I don't really understand what you mean.
Car left, clear left.
Oh, nice. DRS, sounds good. Oh, does he mean the banking? Ah, okay. Yeah,
Yellow flag, caution.
Because it's half a NASCAR track, half a regular track.
Left, clear left.
Call them road courses, or rovals, is what they usually say. Yeah, it's a NASCAR style track. So yeah, it's banked. Very heavily banked. If you're enjoying the stream so far, guys, please hit the like button. Let's try and get to 10 likes. We were at 10 likes briefly earlier, but we seem to have lost one for some reason. Sure, I guess.
Yellow flag, watch out. Left side, clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Hit me. I think it did. That might be good. Donya's in the Nissan really isn't having a good time, is he? We are officially 1 hour into the race. So, yeah, hit the like button if you're enjoying it. And we've got 3 more hours of this, so please show your support with hitting the like button, all that stuff.
Yellow flag.
30-degree bank. I don't know how steep it actually is, like what angle it is, but it's pretty steep. It's alright. You pretty much don't notice it. Well, I don't know, maybe in real life it's much more noticeable. I'd imagine. Imagine it's a bit trippy. These Porsches and Fords really need to fix their fucking tyres.
Clear right.
Sparking away at me.
Yellow flag, caution. That was 132.6.
There. Try that again. 11 likes. Nice, guys. Next goal was 15. Let's see if we can get to it. But thank you so much for 11 likes so far.
Car left, clear left. Yellow flag, watch out.
Now, thanks guys, thanks so much. Thanks for liking the stream, everybody. 13 I think now. Doing really well. You guys are showing your support as usual, thank you so much, everybody. Support is amazing as usual.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, 13, thanks guys.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Left side, clear left. On your left, clear left. On your right, clear right.
I knew that was going to happen again. Shadow asked the same question earlier, said, oh, Kevin Magnussen's in the race, and I had to say it. It's like, oh, that's Jan Magnussen, Kevin's dad. He drives for Corvette in real life. In the IMSA Championship and Le Mans and stuff. Oh my god. It's starting to pile up again. Yeah, Hulkenberg's off, Petrov is off, Senna is off. Petrov has got to the pits, so that's going to help. As long as they do that, I don't mind if they get stuck. It's as long as they actually teleport back to the pits and don't stay there for the rest
Yellow
of the
flag,
race.
watch out.
I mean, ideally they wouldn't get stuck at all, but yeah. Yeah, that's Giancarlo Fisichella, drives for Ferrari in various forms of GT racing. He's in some GTM 488 GTE somewhere. I don't know what car he's in. I know he's in a Ferrari, but like team name and stuff, I'm not sure. He drives all kind of Ferraris in real life. Of course, I believe drove for Ferrari in Formula 1 as well in 2009 when he replaced Felipe Massa when he got injured. He was Alonso's teammate at Renault in the championship winning years.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, it's starting to mount up again, this pile up, but the nice thing is they're not on the circuit. If they were like blocking the circuit, then that would be a massive problem, but the nice thing is they're not. It's just all it's doing is ruining the race. But I kind of thought this would be like a test session anyway, after I discovered that problem.
Yellow flag, caution. Your last lap time was at 1:33.0.
But hopefully, the future events that we simulate hopefully don't have too many AI issues. Just maybe that kind of corner, maybe it's just AI, just don't really know how to do it. Especially like side by side in a multi-class environment. How was the stream today? Doing pretty well so far. No issues. Decent amount of likes. All that stuff. No donations yet, but
Yellow
that's
flag,
absolutely
caution.
fine. I never ask for them or even expect them, to be honest. But so far so good. I mean, I was a bit worried about having issues in the stream, but we're not having any so far. Apart from the AI being really dumb, that's the only one we're having. But apart from that, game's running smoothly, stream's running smoothly. People are enjoying, chilling, all that stuff. It's great. And I'm having a lot of fun because I fucking love this car and this track.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 1:31.7. Left side, clear left.
Big mistake again in turn 1. Turn 1 is so hard because you're never braking in a straight line. I didn't actually check, Pamakitty, but thanks for reminding me. I am actually curious as to what actually happens with that. Because we had that very weird stream death last night, which I've not had in a very long time. I don't really know what caused it.
Webb is pitting from position 5. We should come out close in front of you.
Teammates in the pits who we were battling with earlier for the lead. Did he spin on pit entrance this time? Or has he actually managed to keep it
on your left,
steady?
clear left.
Well,
Yellow flag, clear right.
Messages on the screen telling me that he's got stuck. So he must have done it properly this time. So, my god, this traffic jam is getting even bigger.
Car left, clear left.
In fact, I can't even call it a traffic jam. All I can say is it's a
left side,
pile,
clear left.
A car graveyard. So, yeah, it's a pretty big banking, big angle.
Yellow flag, watch out. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
going to have to... Oh, I nearly hit him. I just wish he would hurry up and fucking teleport back to the pit so he's not there.
Right side. Right side's
clear.
clear.
Wide there quite a lot in this race, I think.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh yeah, the minced command.
Car left, clear left.
That was introduced in last night's stream. People seem to love it. It's one of my favourite sayings.
Yellow flag, caution.
Ah, nice DRS. Trying to add more commands, not just yet. I don't really know what to add, but I'll figure it out eventually. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pause, because this is starting to really annoy me now, is how, basically because the chat is all the way on the left hand side, my speaker is there, so I can't really see it that well. It's beginning to annoy me a little bit, so I'm just going to move it around like that. Perfect. Okay, back to the game. Yeah, it's beginning to annoy me a little bit having to do this.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Got my glasses. They're still downstairs somewhere. I don't really know where they are. But I'm going to need them for this. My eyes are going to start to hurt. But when I next make a pit stop, I'm going for a bathroom break, so if I can quickly find them, then I'll put them on. Why are they downstairs? Because last time I used them in a stream...
PK, he's entering the pits. He's in P29. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
I forgot to take them off and like just put them on my desk. I just basically walked downstairs with them on, and then took them off downstairs. And then I forgot to grab them again.
Car left.
Tight.
Clear left.
Proper multi-class racing there, passing 3 cars at once.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, all the cars that were stuck over here have now respawned. Which is good. We've got one more lap of fuel, so we'll take it. There's no more sound straight here. It'd make passing cars a little bit easier.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Yellow flag, watch out. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yep, box this lap. Second pit stop of the race. I'm still unsure how many pit stops we're actually going to make in the entire race. I know it's going to be more than 4, because we're not doing an hour on a tank of fuel. Do you have all the laps left? Don't read too much into that.
Right.
Come on, Kitty.
Clear right.
Focus on the clock in the top, in the bottom right. Where it says an hour and 37, that's wrong. Because we started with that saying 24 minutes because that app is really stupid apparently. Can't reset between sessions. So we are 1 hour and
left side, clear
13 minutes into the race. So once it gets to the 4 hours, even if we don't do all 200 laps, the race is over, pretty much.
Yellow flag, watch out.
I wanted to set more laps than 200 just in case.
Alright, right side's clear.
But I couldn't, it wouldn't let me. 200 is the maximum. But 200 should be enough to make
2 litres remaining.
There we go then, into the pits. Second time.
Watch your speed. Expect traffic when you exit the pits.
Fine.
We expect to exit the pits in position 1 in between P9 29. And Bamber.
It's a good job the game doesn't penalise you for that, otherwise I have 2 penalties now. Okay. So I'm just gonna quickly nip to the bathroom, guys. What the fuck? Oh, quickly bullying GT cars, yeah. Nip into the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, I won't be long. Stay there. Don't move. Oh, the mic never unmuted. That's great. I swear I unmuted it.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Over here,
Car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your
What
mirrors.
I meant, Clamor Kitty, was like don't tune out. That's what I meant. Alright, here we go. Did the time of day keep moving, by the way? Yes. I thought the time of day kept moving, even paused. I want to test that just real quick. I just feel like I've lost a few minutes. 1:41:22, I think that said. Right, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, 28. Okay, that kept moving. So I guess I'll go to 4 hours and 26 then. Or something like that. Which will be a 4-hour race.
Left's clear left.
Why couldn't AC just let you run timed races in single player? Things would be so much fucking simpler. Yeah, I've done longer streams before, Josh. Of course, Christmas Eve stream, I think, was my longest ever stream I've ever done. That was 8 hours and 44 minutes. But I don't do, like, very long streams that much anymore. Unless it's like a special occasion. Because they just don't seem to do too well.
Yellow flag, caution.
They really don't. And, like, it's not worth me sitting there for all that extra time if it's not doing that well. 8 or 6 hours. This particular one's 4. That suggests. But the Christmas Eve stream was 8 hours and 44 minutes. It was supposed to be a 6-hour stream, but then all the craziness happened and I extended it by quite a lot. A lot of that was just me trying to do an outro, if you remember. Yeah, 4 is usually my preferred stream length. It's like The thing is though, you're even like lucky I do 4 because a lot of streamers don't do that long. Well, the really big streamers. A lot of them don't do very long streams. It's like
Yellow flag.
I think I've used this example before, but a Pokemon YouTuber I watch, he streams usually for around an hour and a half.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah. 4 hours, especially for a channel that's my size, is still... You're kind of lucky I do that.
Car left, clear left. Yellow flag, watch out. Left side. Still there. Clear left. On
I mean,
your
yeah,
left.
I'm dedicated.
Clear left.
Dedicated to my content. That's why I've been working so hard. Sort of December, January so far. I've been working really hard. I'm dedicated. I want something to. I want this to work. I want this to do really well. The channel.
Car left.
Plus, I'm
Clear
loving
left.
every minute of it. Yeah, I don't have to do a 4-hour stream. But you guys like it when I do 4 hours. And that's why I do it. So that's the only issue with like longer streams. That's why I don't do them much anymore. Is
Yellow
because
flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
they just don't do overly well. Like average
right.
viewer duration
Clear
and all
right.
that stuff is like quite poor from past experience. Also, they were barely moving, and I don't know why. Thanks, Josh. So I like 4 hours as a happy medium between the stuff that you
On
want
your right.
and the stuff
Car
that I
right
want.
side's clear.
Because longer streams
Yellow flag, caution.
are very hard work. They really are. I know that firsthand. They're so draining mentally. A, because you're sat in front of a screen, and B, because you've got to do all the other streamer things for a very long period of time. They can be very draining. And like I said, in the past, they've not done overly well, like average viewer duration and average amount of viewers at one time, all that stuff, so there's no like massive incentive for me to stream that long. If there was, then sure, then I might start doing some longer ones, but there just isn't. Oh, that's fine, DRS, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry at all.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, Josh, I mean, streaming at the best of times can be quite tiring. And then doing it for like 8 hours or whatever, it's just even more tiring. So, yeah, it's like for me, if I was to do more like longer
Right
streams,
side,
like 8
clear right.
hours and stuff,
Yellow flag, caution. On your right.
there needs to be an incentive
Right side's clear.
for me. Because what's the point in like draining myself doing that long of a stream if there's not a lot that I'm going to get back from it? I'm not talking money, I'm not saying that. I'm just more talking about like
Car left,
the
clear left.
average view duration and average amount of views at one time, that sort of thing. It's like in theory a longer stream should do better. In theory. It doesn't
Car right.
on my channel for some reason.
Clear right.
People get too bored, I don't know. But 4 hours is a happy medium for me. Like, it's not too long to where it tires me out. And it's not, and it's long enough for you guys to enjoy a decent amount of content. The sad thing is I can like sit here and talk about random crap while I'm racing because the competition is just nowhere near me. It's kind of sad because of that issue with the post stop chicane.
Yellow flag, watch out. Your lap time was 1:32.4.
But going back to what I was talking about, like longer streams, nothing against him, but the last like planned long stream that I did,
you're right.
Sort of. I mean, there was a couple of 6-hour Euro truck ones, but we'll ignore those because they were fine. 8 hours of Le Mans that I did for a certain someone's birthday stream.
Car left.
And the average viewership was awful. Like for the majority of the stream there was only like 4 people here. Like there was actually a point where there was only 2 people there. I remember that, and it's stuck in my head. And it's just like that's awful for a channel that has
yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
2.23k subs. But the certain someone whose birthday stream it was also wasn't there for the
car clear left.
So that was kind of like a bit of a turning point for me to think, well actually, are longer streams like this even all that worth it? I mean, fair play, it was Assetto Corsa and racing and stuff, and not many, my audience isn't exactly suited for that, but it just kind of made me think, is it actually worth it streaming for this long? And since then, I've only done, like, Christmas Eve was extended mainly because I was drunk and everything that happened and stuff. But the other longer streams are just Euro Truck ones because of the support in December. Other than that, there's not much of an incentive. I stream in the evening because it's a great time for everybody that watches my channel regularly. Like, majority of my audience is UK, from Europe, a few Americans as well. So it just works for me to stream at this time. That's why I do it. The reason I do it, FZ, is because there's so many different things that I like doing, and I don't want to have like a solid focus on just one thing, otherwise I'll get really
clear right.
Plus I love racing, and I love streaming racing.
Yellow flag,
so why wouldn't I do it? But it goes to, it goes back to what I've said previously, where I want to be that, I want to be one of those streamers that people watch because of me and not because of what's in front of them.
Car right.
Game-wise.
Clear right. Car right.
That's why it kind of sometimes gets to me
Still
that
there. Right side's clear.
I stream something like this, and of course there's the people that are always watching me here, but then I stream GTA and I get like double the viewers. It's kind of it's a bit, it's normal, but it's kind of like,
left side.
Makes me feel a bit meh.
Clear left.
But I try to block it out by just doing it anyway and enjoying it. Welcome back, Shadow. We need a monthly performance this year that would be better than the last December. I mean, I don't know how December's going to be topped.
Yellow flag, caution.
I'm not sure how that is even going to happen. But if it does, fucking great. That was incredible. That's it, 2 hours? No, not quite. We're about an hour and a half in. Because the hour mark is like 30. So at 2 hours and 30 on that clock is 2 hours. I think. Something like that, yeah.
That lap time was 1:33.7. Yellow flag, caution.
I wouldn't say they're not fans, I would just say they're not really watching for me, if that makes sense. Because it's pretty obvious. It's obvious when you look at the people that's here right now, and then look at the names. You'll see some names in like GTA streams that you just won't see in a stream like this, and that's how you can tell. Yeah, it's understandable, Glamour Kitty, of course it is. I mean, that's pretty typical on YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff. That's pretty normal behaviour. It's just more, I would rather people watch my channel from me rather than watch it for what's in front of them. Enjoy the fact that I'm streaming and that I'm
Yellow flag, watch out.
Keeping an eye on the content side of things. But the content is obviously probably the most important thing, but yeah, Storm. Even before Christmas Eve though, December was by far my highest performing month on YouTube ever. Even before Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve just blew it up. Just blew every performance metric up.
You've just done a 132.3. Yellow
Views,
flag.
watch time, revenue, all that stuff. Everything just got exploded on Christmas Eve. Yeah, thanks DRS. I mean,
On your
you're
left.
obviously one of those people I was
Left
referring
side.
to, where like every time I go live, you're there.
You're still there.
Doesn't
Clear left.
really matter what it is that I'm doing. But that's what I want, you know? That's what I want more of. That's why, like, I'm always in two minds about whether I prefer a massive channel or a channel of this size where everyone gets along. Because, like, of course I want the channel to do well, but I also want to be surrounded by great people who actually like it.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, nice, Josh.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
No, that's fine, Comic Kitty.
Car right. Yellow for clear right.
It's not a case of asking me questions or getting to know me and stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know me well enough by now. You've watched me for that long.
Car left.
But, yeah.
Clear left.
How's everyone's day? Pretty good so far, OEG, thank you. How about you? That's what I mean. That's all we're saying anyway. Everyone... It's understandable that people watch certain content on the channel. It's just obviously I would prefer people
Yellow flag.
to watch for me, if that makes sense. Otherwise, if it was only for content, I could have no face cam, no mic, no nothing. But there's a reason all that is there. Yeah, same here, Storm, usually.
On your left. Clear left.
Sometimes streaming can get a little bit infuriating, but it depends what you're streaming and what's going on in chat and all that stuff. Ah, that's kind of pity. You'll be fine, I promise. Ah, nice, Josh.
Left side. Clear left. Wayme behind is pitting now.
4 hours of Daytona sponsored by Yellow
Yellow
Flag,
flag,
watch out.
caution.
Yeah, because the AI is stupid. Sadly.
We've been warned about track limits.
That
Come right side's clear.
car
Car
mark
left.
is getting
Clear left.
huge.
Left. Clear left.
Ah, fair enough, Connor Kitty.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Fair enough, VRS. Exams are much more important than university and such, should I say. Much more important. So make sure you smash it for me, right? If you can't really watch the streams that much, just make sure you smash your uni work for me. Good lad, good lad.
Busy Ghela is pitting from P20. We think he'll be close in front of you when he exits.
That's fine, Kitty.
Yellow flag, watch out.
But going back to the topic we were talking about, it's like, I'm going to use this as another example, like the 8 hours of Le Mans stream, not really doing too well in terms of viewers and all that stuff. The bit that made me feel the shittest about that particular stream is because people tend to, on my channel at least, watch only certain things or certain types of things.
Yellow flag, clear left. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Like,
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
With a clear
Sector 3 times
understanding
quick.
that not many people like racing. I get that, but watch me. I'm saying this with that clear of an understanding. It's the fact that people didn't really appreciate just how crazy it was to do an 8-hour race by yourself, no breaks.
On your right,
and it
clear right.
still did fucking awfully in terms of statistics. That was one of the main things that really bothered me about that stream. So I'm in a racing simulator. It's not like Forza, where everything is just arcade and a piece of piss to play. It's a simulator. It's an 8-hour race by myself. Usually endurance races, you'd switch between 2 or 3 drivers.
From P5, he should come out just in front of you.
And because people didn't really understand it, I guess, I don't know. No one really understood how crazy that stream was. I was exhausted, physically and mentally, after that stream. Like, honestly, annihilate, done.
Car left, clear left.
But yeah, the stream just performed so poorly. And it's annoying that I'm having this conversation.
Car rejoining in front.
You know,
your lap time
was
at
me,
1:32.5. You're second off the pace in sectors 1 and 3. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Subscribers, it's not money, it's none of that. It's the fact that I love it. But of course, the statistics and stuff does matter to me, and it should matter to everybody. And anyone that says it really doesn't matter is a liar, if you ask me. People always look at their views and watch time and stuff like that. It just depends whether you let them get into your head or not. Which you really shouldn't. But I don't know, it's just a bit annoying that I was there for 8 hours for someone's birthday.
Lotterer is pitting from P2. We think he'll come out just behind you. Lotterer behind is pitting. Yellow flag.
I was going to say. Yeah, because they bought the privilege of the birthday.
Right side's clear.
But to be sat there for 8 hours, literally in a simulator which just fries you mentally and physically, it's an insane challenge. Yeah, it just performs so badly. Oh, Planakity, this is already performing much better than that
last
Le Mans
lap was
stream.
at 1:32.4.
Which I'm happy about, of course, but it's not an 8-hour stream. But that's kind of why I'm not doing 8-hour streams anymore. So I don't want the same thing to happen. I don't want to sit there for 8 hours and just get barely anything for it. Like
right
views
side.
And stuff like that. It's just not worth it. It's not
Still
worth
there.
it.
Clear Clear right.
Yes, Josh, but he's a 3-time Le Mans winner driving for Audi. And that's who he's driving for in this stream as well. He only drove one race for Caterham, and I don't even think he made it past the first lap, did he? Or if he did, he...
Left side, clear left.
Only did a few laps. Yeah, this stream is already performing much better than that 8 hours of live stream, which is just, to me, totally backwards.
Still there.
I would have thought longer streams would do a bit better. He's just
right side's clear.
Bye.
Left, clear left.
But yeah, this is already performing better, which you just think an 8-hour stream would perform much better than this one. It's much more insane and it's longer and stuff like that. Just this one's already doing better.
Yellow flag, watch out.
But anyway, let's change the subject, because otherwise I'm just going to get like irritated all over again. I mean, that stream was months ago, but it's still like stuck in my head. So we were talking about longer streams and stuff. Some of them do FZ. So it doesn't apply to all of them, but yeah, you can sort of tell when YouTube becomes somebody's job that they kind of start putting in less effort, and it feels like much more tedious to people. You can definitely tell that, but not everybody. Like a YouTuber I've been speaking about recently, Jimmeh, one of my ex-teammates in racing.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about
you. You can tell when you watch his streams that he still fucking loves doing it. And he's got 600k subscribers. And for me, if YouTube ever somehow became my job, I would still love it. It's all about the content that you're doing, and this is the trap that a lot of YouTubers fall into. They do things that
left side,
that they know will get them views and all that stuff, but then they just hate doing it. Jimmeh Broadbent doesn't mean he's supposed to drive it.
Yellow flag.
Yes.
You've just done a 132 car right.
But he was a sim racing YouTuber.
Hold your clear right.
Well before that. And he used to be my teammate.
On your right. Clear right.
How's my smoking progress? Less said about that, the better. Record across the return part 1. For likes, yeah, you're right.
Car right.
Oh my god, that was a bad decision.
Hold your line.
So I survived, but
clear right.
That was way too close for comfort.
Car right.
Those LMP2s are still really good.
Hold your line.
That's
clear
why
right.
I can't really get past them in braking zones. Yeah, but yeah, Connor Kitty, I mean, possibly. I haven't heard about that, but I don't, so...
Yellow flag, watch out.
We don't talk about that stuff here, so we're good. What car am I driving? The VRC ByCollin P1, which is a cover-up name because it's a paid mod. But the real car is called the ByCollin Enso CLMP1/01 LMP1. Yeah, thanks to Connor Kitty, but that's a subject I always avoid talking about, because people have very differing opinions and all that, and it just causes a very unnecessary argument. That's why I don't usually share my opinion on that stuff. Oh, same here, OAG. I don't pay much attention to it unless it's something massive that I need to focus on.
Car left. Clear left.
Better knowing than not knowing it's happening. But, yeah, it's a subject.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Right there. Whoops. If you're enjoying the stream, guys,
Webb
please
is
hit the
pitting
like
from
button.
P3. Expect him to come out a bit behind you. Yellow flag, keep your wits on your right. Right side's clear.
See if we can get to 15 likes, that's my next goal. To reach 15.
Car left, clear
I
left.
don't know how many of you guys have already liked the stream, though. Probably all of you. So I don't see any relatively new names here. It's better to remind
There's a car leading the pit lane.
It's easy for people to
Yellow
forget.
flag.
Toyota 7 race car. You mean the Le Mans number 7? TSO 50? Or is that something else? Yeah, I guess they would, Jeff said. If that's the case, they'd have to ban news channels. One seat twin turbo downforce machine from the 70s. Oh, okay. Maybe then.
Yellow flag.
Still got some of your other suggestions written down and in my mind that I need to get to. Wow, this is a clusterfuck, isn't it?
Car left.
There's so
Clear
many
left. Car left. Clear left.
stuck cars there, Jesus. There's a Toyota. Is that
On your
Buemi?
left. Clear
I
left.
don't know if that was Buemi. No, I don't think it was. I think it was Conway. Oh, it was Buemi. Okay, we're a lap ahead of everybody. And there's my teammate right in front of me. He's in P3, so he's doing
We
alright.
estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. Yellow flag. Watch out. That was a 133. Car left.
Oh, that's gone horribly wrong.
Clear left. Sector 1 is 1.5
I'm just
seconds.
going
Car
to
right.
purposely
Clear right.
hit that car, see if I can get him to move. It's starting to really annoy me that guy is there, because he's still not teleported back to the bits. I don't know who's driving it though, I think it's Vaxilier. It's a TDS car. That's the Toyota, isn't it? Yeah, he's stalking me. He's so much faster than I am. They've just had big incidents. Been getting stuck everywhere. Ah, thanks, DRS. Where is the Toyota? Is he not coming to play? Oh, there he is.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Just let him have it. Still enters the corner from the inside, which means he's going off the circuit.
Left side.
Oh my god!
Clear. Car right. Clear
I've joined
right.
the car park! Toyota went unbelievably wide and then cut back in. I wasn't expecting.
On your right. Clear right.
That's great. I joined the car park briefly. Yeah, I wish that problem wasn't there. It's so annoying, but I spotted it too late. I only learned about it last night.
Yellow flag.
Navigation
Caution.
voice
We
kind of
estimate
annoys
3
me.
laps of fuel left.
It's very useful though, and this is what real drivers would have. He's still stuck there. I've knocked him the right way and everything. I mean, I can turn it off, but he's giving me really useful information.
Car left. Clear left.
Like telling me where the car is that I'm overtaking. Whether I'm still alongside him or clear him or whatever. It's very useful information. It's one of those things that if you don't watch racing very much or you're not really into it, it's going to be something you don't really understand as to why I've got it enabled. It's just useful. Thanks, DRS.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
car park is getting ridiculous now. Yeah, it helps out a lot. He's the main use for him.
Yellow flag, caution, only 2 more laps of fuel.
When
Your lap time was at 1:32.3.
It tells me if I'm clear or if the car is still alongside me. It's so hard to see because literally the only mirror that I can see in the car is that little screen that's on the left. That's all I've got. Other than that, I can't see around me. It's very useful for that.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Otherwise I'm going to be sideswiping everyone. Use side mirrors? Where though? I can't see them. My FOV is not wide enough. Plus they wouldn't be that useful anyway.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Because they'd be tiny
Clear
on this
right.
car. And not very clear. And yeah, it's dark. I mean, I'd be able to see the headlights, I suppose, but yeah, I don't know.
Car up, right side's clear. Yellow flag, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Hit this lap, in this lap.
See you later, Connor Kitty.
Yellow flag. Two litres remaining.
Yeah, that car park in the bus stop chicane is getting too fucked now. I'm really annoyed at that actually. I only discovered it last night and it was too late to change what track I was doing.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 1, a few seconds ahead of Ghela.
Check Discord, Wilson. I can't right now. Is it urgent? Is it urgent that I check Discord or?
Yellow flag, caution. The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Oh, I'm looking at chat. I'm really worried now. Why do you want me to check Discord? Stream's still working, right? Looks like it. Oh, even though I'm losing a shitload of viewers. What's going on? What is happening? really confused.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
My tyres are still cold. Oh, it's Webb! No! Webb is stuck. There's so many cars stuck in the bus stop, Jesus. Josh has seen it. Is it urgent? Like... Okay, I'm too curious. I'm way too curious. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. That's insane, Storm.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Sorry, I was getting like really panicky then. I thought like something was wrong.
Car left. Clear left.
I got really, really panicky then. But that's like, I have anxiety, so that's probably right. Just getting panicky about absolutely nothing.
Car right. Clear right.
Come on.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Probably would have destroyed the bottom of the car in real life, but yeah, whatever. Oh, tapping the wall a bit there. Oh, focus, Wilson, come on. We're 10 minutes away from the next hour mark.
On your left, clear left.
James.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
This is going to be insane, the amount of cars that are stuck in that should be. That is getting ridiculous now. Oh, what do I do, man? What do I do about it, though? I can't do anything.
Yellow flag, caution.
Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Third place is 2 laps behind, yeah, because they keep getting themselves stuck and then teleporting to the pit lane and stuff like that. They lose a lap when they do that. That's why. It's an issue with this track, really, like that particular corner on this track. Like, you'll notice that sort of thing doesn't happen at like Le Mans and stuff like that. It's really frustrating, but it's way too late to do anything about it. I just need to continue, do the 4-hour race, and just try and enjoy it as much as possible. It just means I've got no real close competition because they're all stuck. Or they've all been stuck at one point. Incredibly frustrating, it really is. But this is like the best version of Daytona that's for Assetto Corsa.
Left side, your left.
So, all I can say is I tried. This is probably not making for that good of content, so it kind of just looks like I'm driving around in circles.
Car left, clear left, yellow flag. You've just done a 133.9.
Which, if it weren't for that problem, this race, I would have cars all around me. It was a pretty intense rivalry. And Lewis was definitely unlucky in 2016. I don't like Lewis that much, but yeah, it was just weird, you know. Remember Malaysia, when he had that engine failure. Lost a shitload of points just because of that. Of course,
clear right. Right side.
Especially the rebound after.
Clear right.
Like the floor with Rosberg after that race.
Yellow flag, watch out.
fine, fair enough. Yeah, it was very, very unfortunate, but I don't really like him that much, to be honest. I'm not a massive fan of Hamilton. It's his personality other than like driving. His driving's spot on.
Yellow flag, caution. That lap time was 1:33.8.
It's his personality. Like when stuff don't go his way, he becomes a whiny little bitch, and it really annoys me.
Left, clear left.
I mean, if the team order is there, Josh, you better follow it, you know, because...
Yellow flag.
Like, why ignore it? What Sebastian did was risk the race for both of them.
Track limits, watch those lines.
I mean, what would have happened if they would have made contacts? They would have lost a very easy 1-2. Like if the team tell you to do something, you better do it.
Left side, clear left. Car right, clear right. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
But on the flip side, I don't believe in team orders at the same time. Just let them fucking race. Like I obviously understand them, but just let them race. But yeah, if the team has told them both to kind of not fight each other, just stay where you are sort of thing, then they both better follow it. Mark did, of course, but Seb, no. So Webber in that instance had every right to be as pissed off as he was. Of course, there's the iconic cool-down room moment where he slams his drink on the table and he's like, Ultra 21 set. Like, well, yeah, it's understandable. That's what the team told them to do. That was the order. Like,
yellow flag,
it should
watch
have
out.
happened that way. But yeah, just I wish team orders didn't exist. It's really makes for a really boring race. It's like I remember Germany 2018, like when
left side, clear left.
That fight back, and then Bottas looked like he was going to take the lead, but they told him to stay behind him. It's just like, well, why? What's the point? Ruining what could be a good race.
Yellow flag.
Understandable, of course. Lewis being ahead in the championship and securing the good result and stuff, but just fucking race, come on.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, the crash in Turkey 2010, that was hilarious.
Left side.
Unclear
Still
whose
there.
fault that was, because
Clear left.
it kind of looked like both cars just drifted into each other. I agree with you, Storm. I like Max. And I like Red Bull. I mean, I feel like the way
Yellow
they
flag,
treat
caution.
the other driver that's not Max, obviously they've had a few, I don't agree with that, because they kind of treat them like shit almost. That's why Daniel left, and then Gasly was dropped, and Albon's been dropped and all that. But yeah, I do agree. I like Red Bull, I like Max. Here's a future world champion, he just needs a better car, that's all he needs. If he gets that better car,
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
should be very worried. He should be worried anyway. I mean, even in 2020, he made them sweat a little bit. Various races.
Keep it within the track limits.
I actually can't really hang around. Boemi's on the same lap as me. I'm starting to make like really silly mistakes as I'm starting to lose concentration, but Boemi is like right behind me. He's not right behind me, but he's on the same lap. If he's on the same lap as me, he's still in contention. His car's faster. Much faster. A good second or two faster, in fact. So I better get a move on. Better keep the pace up. Yeah, as Nightbot just said, if you're watching the stream and you are considering becoming a member, there is two options for you in terms of prices. For more info, of course, type !join or click the join button under the stream. I'm trying to reach 10 members and have been wanting to for the last sort of year or so. It seems like I've had that member goal at 10 for a very long time. Trying to get to 10 members for the next emote slot. I don't plug memberships though that much because then people think I'm just asking for money.
Boemi, behind is pitting.
Oh, Boemi's been messed up. Okay.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Okay, that's that race over then. I'm now going to be a full lap ahead of him.
Car left, clear left.
Who's that behind me? It's one of the Audis. It's either Lotterer or DeFil. Can't tell who though. I don't know which number they're in, respectively. I think Lotterer's in the 7 and DeFil's in the 8. Sort of reminiscent of real life, but I can't tell in that tiny mirror that I've got. Or maybe camera, should I say, what number Audi that is. I think it's 7. It looks like 7.
Yellow flag, caution. On your left.
Who's that?
Clear left, left
The
side.
Aston died
Clear
probably.
left.
How could you?
Car left. Clear left.
They favour him because Bottas isn't doing a good enough job, that's why.
Car left, clear left.
Well, that's mainly why. There might be more to it, but
Yellow flag.
the obvious thing is that Bottas just not doing good enough to get any sort of favouritism.
Left car right, clear right.
We're now 2 hours into the race, guys. If you are enjoying the stream, please hit the like button, get subscribed, all that stuff. Your support is greatly appreciated. It helps me, helps the channel keep going. With any sort of support that you could show. I know you're all also really supportive anyway, but yeah, just thank you all for that and keep it up. No worries, Josh. See you soon, man.
Yellow flag.
I think it was Lotterer that was behind me. He's now on that himself all the time. Oh, that car park in the chicane is getting way too full. At least Webb's now back on the track somehow. Don't know how he managed that, but he's back on.
Yellow flag, watch out, you've just done a 133.8. Left side. Clear left.
Shift, whoops.
Car left. Clear left.
trying to get Max Verstappen. Yeah, they... I don't think they're going to be very successful with that Storm.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
How pathetic their car is at the minute.
Yellow flag, caution. Your lap time was 1:32.6. Car clear left. On your left, clear left.
That's an idiot move of me, whatever. Take it. The only problem is that Audi is much faster than me. Okay, maybe not on the straights it seems. But everywhere else he is. Except for there, because the AI is just hilariously hard through there. As we can clearly see from the fucking car park that's in that corner. Also trying to get Hamilton as well.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
That's hilarious if any of that's true. They can't get anybody with how fucking poor their car is. Like, it's disgustingly bad at the minute. Well, it's really bad because they can't cheat anymore, I guess.
On your right, clear right.
That's why I like the 2019's car was so good.
Car right.
Having an illegal engine.
Clear right.
There was something illegal about the engine anyway. It was to do with the fuel, I think. Yeah, OAG. AC has got a photo mode. I've got some really nice screenshots on it. Yep, the thumbnail is one of them. Yeah, thumbnail on this stream.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Where the fuck are you going? Okay.
Clear left.
I'm not usually OEG, but I've been loving it in Assetto Corsa recently. Just getting some really nice pictures.
Car right, clear right. That lap was at 1:33.5. Yellow flag, caution. On your right. Right side's clear. Car right, clear right. Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh god. Pay attention.
You cut the track, keep it nice and tidy.
I can't fully see your YouTube picture because obviously it's so small. It's a small little circle. But nice, man. Oh shit, what am I doing?
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Ah, fair enough, OAG. I'll be sure to check it out.
Clear left. Yellow flag. Yellow flag, caution, that lap was a 132.3. Car left. Still there. Clear left. On your right. Okay, still right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Yellow flag, caution. Gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines. Car left, clear left. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh! Of course he respawned! Just as I got to him. God damn it. He made me spin out.
We've been warned about track limits.
Basically gunned my power. So I was in first when I'm not usually in that corner. God damn it. I mean, great that he respawned, but I didn't hit him, I guess, but completely threw me off.
Left side, clear left. Yellow flag. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. On your left, clear left. Car left, clear left. Yellow flag, watch out.
If you're enjoying the stream, guys, as Nightbot said, please hit the like button. Although there's only literally 5 people here, and there's probably all the people that's already hit the like button. So, yeah, if you are enjoying it, please hit the like button.
Left side, clear left. Yellow flag, caution. Clear left. There's a car leaving the pits. Yellow flag, watch out. Car clear left.
Ah, nice, Storm. That's kind of why I've gone a little bit quiet, to be honest. There's not a hell of a lot going on in the chat. I'm just trying to enjoy the car, enjoy the track and stuff. Because there's not a lot going on in the chat. Not much to talk about either. I'm a very shit solo commentator, like, I think. That's why I stopped doing videos for ages.
Clear left.
Came back into them, but I'm not that good. Like solo commentating, like constantly finding things to say and talk about and stuff. So that's why I've gone a little bit quiet. I'm just sort of enjoying the car and the circuit. Because stream-wise, there's not
there's a car rejoining. Yellow flag. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Welcome back, Josh.
Right. Still right side's clear.
Yeah, that was a bit dirty. I thought it was clear. Yeah, that sucks, Josh. Is that both Toyotas? No, it's not. It's that car that I mistaked for a Toyota earlier. There is a Toyota there. He's further up the road, but this car's not a Toyota.
Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, Bohemi at one point had to respawn to the pits. That's why he's in a lap down now.
Clear left.
There's so many cars like stuck over there on the right-hand side of the bus stop.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Yellow flag.
Now there's supposed to be 36 cars in total, right? And you can see 29th and down is stopped. So there's like 7 or 8 cars. I can't really do it off the top of my head, the maths. But there's a lot of cars just stopped out on circuit right now.
On your right. Right side's clear.
I just wish I completely knew about this issue beforehand. I would have changed what event I was doing.
Right side.
It wouldn't have been a case of
clear right.
getting a different version of Daytona because, well, there is one, but it's not as good as this. Is that Will the Lad Stevens? Yep, he's one of the cars that is stuck. Fantastic. Yeah, I really wish I knew this was a problem. I really do. It's completely ruined the race.
Flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Because now I'm just kind of like lapping the circuit now. Just not really a care in the world. Not really fighting anyone. Whoops.
Car right. Clear right.
Like the 7 LMP1 cars that are where they should be. Webb and Duval are not where they should be. Then there's a load of P2s.
2 laps of fuel remaining. Yellow flag. Caution.
Not where they should be. Because if there wasn't like any issues, the order should be, of course, like I don't know if it's obvious to the people that don't really follow endurance racing. Every car with the red class,
car right,
LMP1,
right side's clear,
basically, should be at the top. Then it goes blue and then it goes green. That should be how the order should be, you know? But it's not like that because of the AI stupidity. Nelson Piquet Jr., yeah, he's a driver. Drives in WEC as well. Oh, great. So it should be like, if this was normal and there was no problems, like the top 12 should be LMP1s, then the next 12 down to 24th, 25th overall should be LMP2s and then GTs. Yeah. The culprit of
we've been warned about track limits.
Crashgate, I think it was. That was PK Jr.? I'm pretty sure it was.
Clear left.
Pretty sure it was PK Jr. that did that at Singapore. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. I'm on my lap. Okay, well, that's set, that's fine.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap. On your right. Clear right. On your right.
What am I doing?
Hold your line, clear right. Track limits.
Yeah, he crashed on purpose in Singapore to get Fernando to win, basically. That's what it was. That's why there's the whole Crashgate thing. That's what it is. He binned it on purpose. The team told him to. Yeah.
Yellow flag.
He's
Caution.
one of the stuck cars. I don't know if he's one of turn 1 or
car right,
or
clear
stuck,
right.
But he was one of the stuck cars, which is nowhere on the leaderboard.
Left
That's
side,
all I can tell.
clear left. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. 2 litres left.
I think he's the one at turn 1. I feel like. Maybe, I don't know. Right, into the pits.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Expect traffic when you come out. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P1, just behind Petrov.
Ah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's something I've not been doing in this race, but that's mainly because I've got no competition. And it's AI, so I don't really care about treating him with respect. I try to, but...
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
P2? You mean LMP2? I'm still in the lead. Hey, the sun's rising. Hooray! No more darkness.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Soon, anyway. You bitch. How long of the race we got left? An hour and a half we've got left. Roughly. Give or take. Oops.
Right side. Clear right. Yellow flag.
Of course there's a yellow flag. I'm here in that old race. Oh god.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
59 seconds is massive, it is. But that's because the AI is stupid. He's been stuck at one point, so he's lucky he's still on the same map as me. He's very lucky.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Car right. Steer in the middle, 3 wide. Right side's clear. Clear all round.
God. There's a car off there. Let's see who it was from his DeFil.
Car left. Clear left.
I wouldn't say he sounds like Christian Horner. I wouldn't say so.
Yellow flag. Caution. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Yeah, that's definitely an Audi over there. That's DeFil. Even more cars parked at the side of the road. Is the AI really dumb? Sure, thanks game. We got the punctured Porsches, because that makes a lot of sense.
Clear right.
No, not just yet, Josh. We've got 20 laps of fuel left. We've only just been in the bits. I think we're 1 like away from 15, so if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. Helps me out a lot. Oh, come on. Poor car, like, the car literally hops through that bit of the track. If this were real life, the car would be screwed. I think the Aston started.
Car right. Right side's clear.
It must just be a URD thing. I haven't seen a Corvette with a puncture. Or a Ferrari.
Yellow flag. Caution.
They're not URD cars. It must just be a URD thing. Might be worth Googling after the stream. Seeing if it's a common problem and if there's a way to fix it. Could have maybe run soft tyres as well, because the track's really cool. Could have maybe been on softs, but I've been on mediums all the way through the race. I think it's fair though, because Webb and the other ByCollins would have been using mediums. I think they're kind of forced to use mediums, I don't know. It's about 1-2. Where is Webb? He's in 10th. He's still behind some P2 cars.
Yellow flag.
Oh my god. Why am I messing up so much all of a sudden?
Overlap deleted. Pay attention.
Yes, yes, yes. Engineer, trying to pay attention.
Left side, clear left. Yellow flag, watch out.
He used to drive for Porsche in WEC. He's actually a world champion in the WEC. I think that was in 2015, I want to say.
Left side, clear left.
They became champion. Well, 2016.
Car right, clear right.
But nowadays, no, he doesn't race in anything. Oh, who is that?
Car left,
That's
clear
Iain,
left.
isn't it? Spun him out, whoops. Yeah, it was Iain.
Car left, clear
Too
left.
slow on the apex. The AI seem to do that all the time. They like arrive in the corner pretty quick, but then they check up massively.
Yellow flag,
on the apex.
watch out. Car right, clear
I
right.
don't know why I tried that. I really don't know why I tried that. I've been hit, I think. It's because I know that it's an AI race. I think that's why I'm doing these kind of things. Oops, what did I press? The wrong button. Why can't I pause my game? There we go. Dreadful penalty system on F1 2012. Vaguely. I don't remember it too much, but I vaguely remember it. One sec, guys. Go.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh my god, brake! Where are my brakes? Not that I know of, Storm. Really? Mark Webber these days hosts the Channel 4 coverage of F1. co-hosts it, whatever. Hey, DeFil, why have you,
Yellow
why
flag,
haven't you been
caution.
talking?
Yellow flag. Left, clear left. On your left, clear left.
We're not 3 hours in yet. Ignore that. It does roughly end on the hour. So at 9 o'clock UK time, it'll be 3 hours in. It does roughly end on the hour. Hey, Mario. Nice to see you, mate. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, show your support, guys.
Yellow
By
flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Stuff like that.
On your right. Clear right.
This is mentally and physically exhausting, this, even though it's only 4 hours compared to 8 that I've done before. Still pretty exhausting. Especially the change in lights and stuff. Yeah, Josh. Heard that many times. Shit. No joke. Wow.
Yellow flag.
I didn't know that. His yarn is stuck here. He is as well. When I spun him out, he's got himself stuck. Lovely. Okay.
Yellow flag, caution. Left, clear left.
Through there. Just 24 hours of Le Mans? No, it's the 4 hours of Daytona, hence the title. But it's simulating the 24 hours of Daytona. Yes, definitely, Josh. They need a miracle to be back up the top. Where arguably they belong.
That's half distance. We estimate 15 laps of fuel remaining. Yellow flag, watch out. Your last lap time was 1:33.7.
Mercedes, yeah. I don't think Mercedes need help at this point. I think they're just way too good now.
Right side, yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, this is an endurance race. It's just we're playing Assetto Corsa. That's the biggest difference between what you were talking about.
Yellow flag. Buemi behind is pitting.
Lots of them, probably. I'm not sure. I mean, if they can maintain the good pace that they had in 2020, then Vettel should do pretty well. Mick Schumacher, probably not so good. Not because of him, more because of the car.
Yellow flag, course.
But we'll see. The thing is, we can't compare Mick Schumacher to anybody because his teammate is also a rookie. So it's kind of hard to make a comparison. It's not like, just an example off the top of my head, Russell versus Latifi. Latifi being a rookie last year, and Russell already been there for a year. It was easy to make a comparison between those two
Yellow
guys.
flag, watch out.
But because they're both brand new to F1,
Car left.
It's going to be hard to like
Clear
try
left.
and measure Schumacher's performance, like how well he's actually doing. I don't know what that is. Hamilton versus Alonso. It'd be great to see, but there's going to be a big performance difference between Mercedes and Alpine, whatever you call them. It's going to be a huge difference. So
Carl, clear left.
we're not going to see that, sadly. But it all depends how Alonso
Left
performs.
side, clear left.
Missed. He's not done the last 2-3 seasons of F1, so he might have lost his touch.
Clear all round.
You never know.
That was a 134.0. Yellow flag, caution.
Yeah, true. True, Josh. True. Yeah, no DRS. Sorry about that. I wish I knew about this issue way before last night. Then I would have
Yellow flag, watch out.
Might have even done them on if I knew that this was an issue. I would have done something that's not this. The name rings a bell, Mario, definitely. Yeah, pretty much.
Left, clear left. Yellow flag.
So he's been streaming 3 hours and 13 minutes. That's because I started at 5:30 and not 6. So in 17 minutes I will have been streaming 3.5 hours and there'll be 1 hour left of the race. Because the stream started at 5:30, the race started roughly at 6 o'clock.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Or if the red flag
Lap
was
time
pulled
was
out, it would have
132.3.
been.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Not that much left though. Yeah, there's just there's an hour and 17 minutes left of the race. The race will end at 10 o'clock. I know we're not going to complete all the laps, but that's not the point. It's all about the time. Mint. Glad to see you loving that command.
Yellow flag, watch out. On your right. Clear right.
Prototype with a puncture, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Interesting. The URD cars.
Car right.
It's all
Clear
URD
right.
cars that's having these punctures. Really need to investigate that. But they're not punctures, because they're still driving full speed.
On your right. Clear right.
It's just like a visual puncture. It's so weird.
Yellow flag.
There's so many cars off the track over there. Holy shit. It's unreal. We'll just pretend they're out of the race.
You've just done a 132.0. Yellow flag, caution. Yellow flag. On your left, clear left.
Yeah, DRS.
Yellow flag, caution.
There's a lot of yeeting going on.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, DeVal's finally reset. Hey, well done. Oh my god.
That last lap was a 132.9.
So many issues with this circuit, honestly.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Left side.
Sure.
Hold your line, clear left.
I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Yeah, maybe DRS.
Yellow flag, watch out. On your left. Clear left.
So loud. Oh my god, turn, what? Trying to put the steer through there.
Yellow flag, caution. Yellow flag, watch out.
Turn! Don't hit the Nissan! Oh my god. What's happened to my front grip? Am I overheating? Oh my god. No, I'm not even paying attention. Got my front grip all of a sudden. Yeah, DRS. Shit. Again! I might be going too wide actually, maybe that's why.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Car left. Clear the car left. Clear left.
Give it up.
Left side.
Car, stop it.
Clear left.
Oh, I clipped him. He's hard on the wall over there. Lovely.
Yellow flag.
Turn.
Car left. Clear left.
Lots of road. Neither of them are cars that have been stuck in that chicane for the last sort of hour or so. So that's good. I'm glad the mess in the bus stop chicane is getting cleared up.
Yellow flag.
Wilson.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Losing so much focus. This is how you know. Okay. This is how you know that I shouldn't be in the endurance race anymore. I used to do it competitively. Like, just under 3 hours in, I'm already like doing really rash things and losing this
car right side's clear
focus and all that stuff. Whereas it didn't used to be a problem. Yeah, it's getting really it's becoming a big problem now, DRS. I mean, like I said, if I knew that this was going to be an issue, like, well before the stream, I would have picked a different track and did something else. It would have been a similar race, like multi-class, endurance and stuff. It would have been a different track to where you don't have a massive pile-up just stuck for what feels like the entire race.
Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag, caution. On your right, clear right. Car left, clear left. Car clear left. Yellow flag, watch out. Left, clear left. That was 132.8. Yellow flag, caution. Carla, clear left. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Got about 4 laps of fuel left. Yellow flag.
It'd be pretty insane. Like, I'm guessing you mean on this layout of the circuit as well, not on the oval. It'd be pretty ridiculous.
Left side, clear left. Yellow flag, watch out. Car clear left.
There's even more cars there. Fucking hell.
Right clear right.
Like, what is this circuit? Like, why?
3 laps of fuel remaining. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Yellow flag, caution.
Coming up to 3 hours into the race, guys. Pretty much. 2 minutes away from the 3 hour mark. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button, get subscribed, show all your support in the ways that you know how. I'm getting really tired. But there's 1 hour left.
Dumas is pitting from position 3. It looks like he'll come out just behind you. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I just don't know why they're that bad. It's the really annoying thing about AC. It's where the AI think they're stuck, but they just don't even bother rejoining the track. It's just like...
There's a car leaving the pits.
They easily could. All they need to do is drive forward or reverse or whatever. They easily could rejoin the circuit. They just don't.
Car left, you're in the middle. Right side's clear. Clear all around. Yellow flag. Yellow flag, watch out. Left side, clear left.
One more lap of fuel. We'll pit in the next lap. And the next lap.
This is the last lap of fuel. In this lap, box this lap.
Oh my god.
Yellow flag, watch out.
We're officially past the 3 hour mark of the race. So if you are enjoying the video, the stream, please hit the like button, get subscribed, all that stuff. All the usual things you guys do to support me.
Left side, clear left. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
It's a good job this car was so enjoyable to drive, otherwise I probably would have given up by now. It's the AI is just nowhere near me because of the
Car left,
stupidity
clear
that they
left.
do.
2 litres left.
The car track combination is brilliant, but the AI is just not behaving in the slightest.
Watch your speed. We should come out into position 1, just ahead of Prio.
My eyes are beginning to hurt as well. There we go. 1 more hour. Probably 1 more pit stop as well. After this one. I'm gonna do this.
All clear on pit exit.
Regular. Well, it might be turbocharged, but it's not a hybrid. Oh my god, the tyres are cold. There we go. Let's go.
Car right, you clear right. Yellow flag, caution.
Yeah, the sound is amazing. This car sounds brilliant. I'm only using my in-ear earphones today because my headset just gets a bit too heavy after 4 hours. But headset, pretty much full volume, it sounds amazing.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Yellow flag. On your left, clear left.
Oh, that was a lot of cars that just respawned. Maybe that's most of the bus stop pile-up.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
I don't think that's all of them though. I think there is a few more still there. But yeah, a lot of the pile-up has respawned, I guess. About fucking time.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yanni's still around here, I think. From when I spun him out and then he got himself stuck. I mean, to be fair, guys, I mean, I could have not had the setting on where they attempt to respawn, but if I would have done that, there'd be like almost no cars on the track right now. So many of them have had to respawn.
Car left, clear left.
At one point. I think maybe
Car left,
one of
clear
them,
left.
Sorry, all
Yellow
of them
flag,
at least
caution.
once. Maybe. Shit. There's still a couple of cars, but a lot of them go.
Car on right side's clear.
I mean, it makes sense, DRS, because then they could basically build a fucking prototype that's ridiculous. It makes sense. I mean, I don't have too much of an opinion on it. It makes sense. The rule still applies, though. Especially to the GT cars. Not so much the LMPs, but they're dead now. It's hypercars now.
Yellow flag.
I think we've just hit 15 likes, so thanks guys. If I'm not mistaken.
Yellow flag, caution. Left, clear left.
Gosh, doing too much shoot in the middle. Something like...
Right side's clear. That lap was a 132.1. Left side.
Bunches again.
Clear left.
So confusing. That one. It's fine though, the sparks are pretty. Yeah, it's a bit unnatural.
Yellow car right. Clear right. On your left, clear left.
Oof. Look at that.
Car left.
Ferrari with
Clear
the
left.
turbo footer. Lovely.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Last lap was a 131.9. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
Ah, fair enough, DRS. I don't think they're allowed to get away with that these days. I think the rule is a lot tighter.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, my teammate is stuck somewhere, or was stuck.
Yellow flag. clear left. Left side, clear left. Car right, clear right.
Yeah, DRS.
Yellow flag, caution.
Yeah, I don't think they get away with it these days. I'm not sure.
Left side, clear left.
I think the rule is slightly different.
Yellow flag, watch out.
I'm not sure what the whole rule is.
Car clear, car left, clear left.
I'll rejoin from those two. But yeah. It's like trying to put this simply, like the rule right now, let's take the Ferrari 488 for example, GTE, which obviously competes on the man and whatnot. Basically the 488 needed to exist and be available to the public for Ferrari to be able to enter that car. There needed to be a road-going version of the car. So obviously you can't buy a 488 GTE from like a Ferrari showroom or whatever. But you can buy the Ferrari 488 and that's the rule.
Yellow flag, watch out.
GT, BMW M8, Aston Martin Vantage, that kind of thing. That's basically how it works.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you,
Hey
mate.
Vinny, how you doing, my friend? Doing good? Yeah, I'm alright. There's quite a few hilarious issues in this race with the AI getting stuck in the bus stop, but that's fine, I guess. Just motoring along, we've got, ignore that clock in the bottom right. Hang on, oh my god. Whatever the time is in real life, it roughly translates to that. Okay, 45 minutes left. Of the race. And then we'll do a bit of an outro and call it stream. It's because that time of day app, it shows how long I've been playing.
Yellow flag, caution.
It's not a session.
On your left, clear left.
Sad. I don't know where the Corvette is. There it is. Yeah. The FOV looks whack AF is because it's an ultra wide, like meh. Unless you mean my how, yeah. I don't know.
Yellow flag, Boyme behind is pitting.
You can still see the steering column, which is really weird, but whatever. But remember, it's an ultra wide thing. Yeah, I want a regular aspect ratio monitor, but if I was getting one, I'd
Left side,
get
clear
40p,
left.
144 Hz, because what's the point in downgrading? But that's really, really expensive. And the only reason I'd get that is for YouTube. And of course, December was amazing for income, but I don't earn enough on YouTube to put money into enhancing the quality. Well, not that much money anyway, not £300 to pounds. 300, 400 pounds. Because I know for a fact if I got a new monitor
clear
like
left.
that, I'd miss the whole ultra-wide thing. The more that I could see left and right, I would miss it.
Car left.
Hugely.
Clear left.
But literally the only reason I'd get a new monitor would be for YouTube purposes. So to put it bluntly, my channel's not really in the position for me to be throwing that kind of money on it.
Yellow flag.
That's the
Watch out.
blunt and honest answer. I keep looking round me because I did ask Alicia a bit back to roll me a cig, but I don't think she's seen or got the message.
On your right. Clear right.
I keep thinking she's walked in. But I guess not. Fact. How has she not got the message? Give her like a 1. They're spread all over the place because of the bus stop issue.
Your last lap time was at 1:32.6. Yellow flag. Caution.
They get stuck in the bus stop for some reason. Okay, Alicia's on her way, good. Yeah, if I knew about this issue, because I found out about this issue last night, but it was way too late to change the event and change what track I was using. But if I knew, I would have switched it up, but yeah, it is what it is. Sorry about that, guys. I know it's not really been a fight, but hopefully you've enjoyed this amazing car at Daytona. Because visually it's been amazing.
It's about you, mate.
The track itself is great. The car is probably my favourite ever car I've ever driven.
Car clear left.
That's no joke. And yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed those aspects as well as my commentary and stuff.
Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag. Clear right.
Doing 4 hour or 200 laps, 4 hours. I just set it to 200 because, of course, AC you can't run timed races.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
And 200 is enough to fit 4 hours in. So ignore the time of day app. I've said this all stream because for whatever reason it doesn't reset between practice, quali and the race. And just look at the real clock. So we have 39 minutes left, to put it bluntly.
Car left, clear left.
Porsche was letting me through. I think that's what happened there. He was like letting me through because he's a lap down, or there's multiple laps now. I don't even know which Porsches are still running. There's Jimmeh in third and Hulkenberg somewhere outside the top 30 because he's one of those cars that has been parked in the bus.
Yellow flag, caution. On your right. Still there. Right side's clear. Yellow flag, watch out. Left side, clear left. Left, clear left. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Right side. Clear right.
See you later, Vinny. I don't know if it's still available.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, definitely DRS. I mean, LMP1 category is my favourite category of racing. It's just a shame that it's dead now and they're replacing it with like hypercars and stuff. But hopefully the whole hypercar class works really well and has loads of manufacturers participating. So that's what happened with LMP1. Is there's a decent amount of cars and manufacturers and stuff taking part, but then it just kind of died.
Yellow flag.
Cheers. Dog sprint, dog sprint, dog sprint. That's a Nissan off the circuit.
Yellow flag, caution. Yellow flag, caution. Car right side's clear. Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh yeah, DRS, they're beautiful. The first ever endurance race I watched was the 2013 24 Hours of Mile. And that's because like somebody, I think it's actually still on YouTube, but somebody uploaded the full race onto YouTube. I started watching it. And then I just couldn't stop. I didn't watch the whole thing in one sitting, of course, but like over...
Yellow flag.
I'd say the space of a week or so, I watched the whole race. And that's really where I fell in love with it. Just seeing Audi and Toyota have battles. It was Audi versus Toyota that way.
Left side, clear left.
And if you haven't seen them already, DRS, look up Truth in 24. There's two of them. They're like documentaries of two different Le Mans from Audi's perspective, like behind the scenes and all that stuff. It's really
car right. Clear right.
I think the first one was like 2008 or so, and then the second one's 2011. It's like behind the scenes of Audi. It's really interesting. And like it's showing them like throughout the race and stuff.
Car left. Clear left.
It's narrated by Jason Statham of all people. Both of them. Oh yeah. I mean, it was only Peugeot that beat them up until 2015, and then Porsche arrived and started winning again. Of course, Porsche has the most
yellow flag, caution.
And then Toyota could only win when there's no other manufacturer to compete against them. First win was in 2018. That was when Fernando Alonso was driving a Toyota. There's that car that won, of course. We all know who Fernando Alonso is.
Left side, clear left. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Car left, clear left. Yellow flag, watch out. Car clear left.
Half an hour to go. Of course, not really, because I've been pausing the game, but yeah, half an hour to go.
Car right, clear right.
It'll be roughly 4 hours-ish. Yanni finally has respawned. Finally! Holy damn. So he's no longer on this corner over here. This is Senna, I think I'm catching up to. Yanni will be in the pits, if not. left a bit, it's on there.
Yellow flag.
This is going to be a clusterfuck. It's going to be a crash here.
On your left, clear left.
Look at all the cars, man.
Left side, clear left. On your left.
Thanks, RAG.
Clear left.
It's not been chilled for me. Driving this car at this speed isn't chill. But
on your right.
it has been in the sense that
still there.
I've had no one to fight.
Right side's clear. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. Car right.
I'll stop chicaning.
3 wide. You're in the right. Clear all round.
Hopefully he backed out of it. He's actually centering. I can't see him. He's probably. That's over.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, the Group C cars are all H pattern as well. Like, I guess you could look at it that way. Well, that's not to say driving an LMP1 is easy. Even virtually, it's difficult. Thank you, OEG, for the 10 knocks. I was thinking we might not get a donation today, which would be a first in a while.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh, thanks, OEG.
Car clear left.
That'll pop up eventually. Should.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
Need to make them louder, I forgot to do that. But thanks OEG for the 10. For the 10 knocks.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Left's clear left.
Hey.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Yeah, they are brutal, those cars. Even driving them in a simulator, I'm so shit at it. Like,
Yellow flag,
but
caution.
they're so enjoyable at the same time. Maybe I'll have to do a video on it or something. Driving a Group C monster at Le Mans or something. There was a series idea I got, which is sort of influenced my Jimmeh Broadbent's Nordschleife for Hot Lap Series, but it's not the same. I was going to do, well, something very similar, but at Le Mans, because Le Mans is my favourite. I don't know how interesting that would be, or what sort of views it would
be
get.
out of fuel on the next lap.
So just taking random cars, like, some of them will be serious, like GTs
Coming
and
to the pits at the end of this lap.
LMBs
Box
and
this
stuff,
lap.
but then others might be, let's say for example, a double-decker bus. In my head it sounds cool, but I just don't know how well it would do.
Ordonez is pitting from position 31. We think he'll come out just in front. 2 litres remaining. Yellow flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. We should be coming out into clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in P1 in front of Lotterer.
Yeah, DRS, I will. Don't worry, man. Right, final pit stop. There's 20 minutes after the race. Or 22 minutes left of the race. Once we hit 10 o'clock, I'll basically finish the lap that I'm on, and then that'll be the end of the race. Light up my rears as usual.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about it, mate. There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Car right. Clear right.
Gotta drink it in now. Last 20 minutes of the race. It's been fun, like, driving wise. It's been fun. It's just a shame about the AI related issues.
Yellow flag.
And stuff. I don't know. Yeah, the stream overall has been quite quiet, I reckon. It's bad to happen. I guess it's not GTA, is it? So it's a shame, in a way, but understandable.
Yellow flag. Caution. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Hey Terrace. It's going okay. Been doing this race for the last 4 hours. But not too bad. How are you doing, man?
Yellow flag, watch out.
Whoa. Come right back up, Wilson. Fucking hell. That's mental. A little bit. It's not too bad. I've done 8 hours before.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, it's not been the 4 hours of Daytona, it's been 4 hours of the yellow
Car
flag.
left, clear left.
All I've heard all stream pretty much.
Yellow flag, keep your
the
wits about you, mate.
issue in the next turn, which I wish I knew about before I scheduled the stream and all that, but apparently not. But it's fine. Just roll with it. Just completely ignore that half of the fucking field is there, stopped in the bus stop chicane.
On your clear right. Yellow flag.
Oh my god, can I like brake anymore?
Car right. Clear right, right side.
Don't know which Porsche that is.
Hold your right side's clear. Car right.
Yeah, sorry.
Clear right.
Just ignore the car park, I mean the chicane, yeah. Not all of these races are going to be like this. I mean,
Yellow flag.
I know for a fact Le Mans doesn't have any issues like this.
Car clear left.
You know, it's just this circuit. For some reason there's an issue with that corner, but AI just
Left side, clear left.
can't do it. I'm not entirely sure why, but it is what it is. It's too late to do anything about it. But hopefully for those of you guys that have watched the stream,
You've just done a 133.7.
for either all of it
Yellow
or
flag, caution.
majority of it, hopefully you've just enjoyed the driving, the car sound, me commentating, etc. So that has pretty much been the only entertainment I've been able to give you today. Just sad. The race itself hasn't been all that entertaining.
On your right. Right side's clear. Left's clear left. Car left, clear left. Car left, clear left. Yellow flag, watch out. Car clear left. Yellow flag.
This is what I mean, like, to put it into perspective of how that issue has actually screwed this race, look at Buemi, or Buemi, however you want to say his name. Second place. That gap has been the same for a very long time because he's not had an issue for a very long time. I mean, that Toyota is much faster than me, but I'm probably better than him, like, overtaking GTs and stuff. But that's just sort of a sign of what could have been, you know? If it weren't for the bus stop chicane issues and whatnot. If it weren't for all that, this could have been a big race with many different cars. But no, the bus stop happened.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
And there's so many cars back in there. I mean, a lot of them cleared off a bit back, but now there's just a lot again. Buncombe is not in there, but whatever. It's like you've got Hulkenberg in a 919 hybrid, 30th and 69 laps down on me because of that problem. That is unreal. But yeah, the funny thing is, a lot of the GT cars have been issue-free. I mean, there's, I think, a couple of them stuck in that chicane right now. But look, look at Mucker, for example, in 8th. 8th place in a GT car. Whereas if this race was normal, and there wasn't any of these issues, the highest GT would be, I believe, 25th. 24th or 25th, it's one of them. But he's 8th because of all these problems. And he's not even being called by Buncombe because Buncombe is off the track. In the horseshoe, the hairpin. That's just how mental it's been. It seems to be the prototypes that are struggling the most. Yet for whatever reason, the top 6,
yellow flag.
Most of them's had the issue, at least once, but not so much to the point where they're like way down the order like some of them are.
Car left, clear left.
Just insane. But hopefully next week when we do another one of these, we'll have a much more reliable track for a better race. I don't know what track yet, I'm not quite decided.
You've just done a 132.2.
But I'm hoping it's
yellow
more
flag,
reliable,
keep your wits about you, mate.
at least. This car gets a bit oversteery in the braking zones, or just after a braking zone. So the acceleration zone, like it's got traction control, but it's got a lot of power, so you still have to respect it a bit. You can't just gun it. But yeah.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Silverstone. It's in my list. Maybe I will do
132.1.
Silverstone next.
Yellow flag, watch out.
It's in my list of tracks to do. Silverstone will be more reliable because it's an official content track. means the AI will be programmed a lot better, as well as... Well, that's the main reason why that's going to be better. I'm not very good at Silverstone. I never have been. Like, whenever I've done competitive league racing and stuff at Silverstone, I've always been off the pace. Even though it's probably one of the tracks that are very high up the list of laps that I've completed at, mainly because of the F1 games.
Clear right.
And I've never actually been that good at Silverstone. I don't know why. But I downloaded a version of Silverstone, which it's still the official content track, but it's added more pit boxes. So I believe I can use my Daytona grid preset at Silverstone.
That was a 131.7. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Left side, clear left.
Yeah, Laguna Seca is another good one. I don't know about doing a multi-class race like this though. I mean, they do it in real life, but I just don't know how the AI is going to cope. And if I was doing Laguna Seca, I'd probably drive in the GT class, because I briefly drove this car at Laguna Seca a few days ago. The corkscrew in a prototype, man. Oh damn. Can we not? So if I were to do Laguna Seca, I'd probably do it in a GT car. The question is which one?
Car left, clear left. Yellow flag, caution. Buemi, he's entering the pits. He's in P2. He should come out a little way behind you. Buemi, behind, is pitting now.
But yeah, if I were to do Laguna Seca in this series of videos, streams, sorry, I'd do it in a GT car. Because the corkscrew alone in a prototype is just damn, you know.
That was a 132.4. Yellow flag, caution.
I'd probably do it in like the BMW or something, to be honest, I mean, even without the Porsche.
Left side, clear left. On your left, clear
He's my
left.
teammate, I've not seen him in a while.
Car left, clear left. On your right, clear right.
Suzuka's another good track, yeah. More than willing to take you guys' suggestions as to what circuits you want to see. I mean, I've got a few already written down based on real life events that I like, but I could always throw into the mix some random tracks, like Suzuka.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Imola, that's another good one.
Car left, clear left. You've just done a 131.8. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Left side, clear left. Prio is pitting from position 20. We think he'll come out just in front of you.
That's a lot of cars that's just respawned.
Car right. Clear right.
Out of ideas, don't worry about it, man. I mean, I've got plenty myself. And to be fair, this is a once a week thing, so the tracks that I've already got written down is probably enough for a good 7 or 8 weeks. Add Laguna Seca and Imola to that.
Yellow flag.
10 weeks worth of AC streams, so... Oh my god! You dickhead. You rejoined the circuit. Really rashly. Right. Bit of excitement before the end of the race, I guess. 2 laps to go at the line. When we get to the finish line, it's 2 laps to go. Looking at the clock anyway.
Yellow flag, caution.
So if you've enjoyed the stream, guys, please hit the like button. There's just 2 laps to go. We've done 151 laps of Daytona. So if that doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what does. Sounds good to me, DRS.
Yellow flag. Car left, clear left.
Here we go then, starting the final lap. Last lap of the race. Right now. My eyes are on fire.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah. Of course, it's not the official end of the race in-game, but that's AC's fault for not making it so you can do timed races in single player. But at the same time, probably the best single player experience I could think of that I could get on PC for doing races like this. In terms of car physics making sense and being enjoyable and all the other things like day-night transitions, etc. It's officially 10 o'clock, guys. So this is, of course, the final lap. We've just got the bus stop chicane left.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
And if this were real life, we'd be making history. Because ByCollin,
Car clear left.
against all odds, would be winning Daytona. Even though I don't ever see ByCollin entering Daytona anytime soon, but sure. We'll go with it, making history. There it is then, guys. Coming up to the line. It's a ByCollin's victory at Daytona. There we go.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Left side. Clear left.
We made it. We made it.
Yellow flag, watch out.
There we go. What I'm going to do is bang on the replay. Let's turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Not entirely sure why it's dark in the replay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, that fixed it. Sure. There we go then, guys. The 4 hours-ish of Daytona. Still live, we've just finished the race. Oh, look at the car park, Jesus. Just gonna do an outro while the replay is playing so you can see some outside shots of this beautiful car. Still think this is my favourite ever car in sim racing, honestly. It is incredible. Now VRC, can we have more? Can we have more LMP1s to this quality, please? I mean, this car is great and all, but more variety would be much appreciated. But with that being said, that's been the 4 hours of Daytona, or 153 laps I think it was in the end of Daytona. If you did enjoy the stream, please hit the like button, it helps me out a lot. Get subscribed, all that stuff. Big thank you to OAG, the only donator of today, with your 10 knocks. It is much appreciated, my guy. But also massive shout outs to my current members. You know who you are, but I'll read you out anyway because that's of course the thing that I do. OAG, DeFil, Iain, Storm, Emma and Jesse. But guys, as I wait for the game to pick back up again. I love how loads of people, I'm getting like new viewers now that I'm actually doing the outro, it's great. But guys, thanks so much for watching. Take care, have an awesome evening. Tomorrow there will be a video and not a stream. But the next stream will be on Monday. So thanks so much for watching guys. Take care, have an awesome evening. I'll just see you in the next one. Take care guys.